Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-da-da. Hello. Hello. So, today, today, we are doing some insane stuff. Hold up. Let me do this real quick. Mm, mm, mm. Right, there we go. So, today, today, we are doing. I want to do something because I'm in the mood to do something else. I am in the mood. So, something else, we're going to do dailies. After that, we're doing Limbus finally. Probably. I'm not sure. It could happen. Hold up. Let's get into doing our, using our condensed. Now, I will say, I will say, mm, 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 mm. Yeah, it's like, is that resin? I would say though, obviously speaking, if you want to be efficient, you should not be using resin for relics or like for artifacts. I'm a fucking addict. So I guess that's something. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Wait. Mm, mm. Okay. So let's start using our stamina. I think we're gonna just do this today. Like, but I'm kind of bored of farms. Like, we have nothing else. I could pre-farm, I guess, for Odette, but I think I don't even like if Odette has her weekly boss or like her boss here. I don't think it's going here. I think somewhere else. So what I'm probably gonna do then is like just farm these because I'm guessing. I don't know if this will be her best in class, but I'm kind of hoping that it will be the best in stuff for someone I'm gonna use in the future. Mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Let me go real quick. Can I close anything else? This and that's kind of everything. Okay, let's start. Bro, I'm kind of hoping like this is because on someone I don't know who, but like I can go. There we go.
真実はまるで影。
Boop. Oh my god, 5 in the last. Hmm. Okay. Right. Let's go. Mm, 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 mm,
一
mm,
掃
mm.
除の影、輪廻の永遠の暗記。嘘はいけないね。
There we go.
や
Next. Mm, 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 mm.
真実が来る。迷える者
But today, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna spend today on. I'm kind of tempted to spend today on just doing WoW, but like, I'm just scared if I do that, I'm gonna fall asleep again. Like, every time I've tried to do WoW, I just procrastinate and then I fall asleep when I try to do it. It's just, I just, fuck me, potential. There's no potential here. I'll just dread doing it, bro. It's so fucking dreadful. It's insane. Okay, let's just fucking do this. The one thing I like about the Llama team though, or like the Llama team, the Nif, but I guess you can say it's a Llama team at this point, not gonna
の
lie.
ために祈ろう。
It's this kind of a Llama team, let's be funny now. If you can have Llama here, like you just shoot. This team does consume a lot of stamina, or I guess not this team, but Nif consumes a lot of stamina. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, and these are the mid. We got nothing today, like usual. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. And oh, bro, am I like just on Genshin? That was fast. Wow. Too bad. Okay, let's go on my other account then. Other account time. There we go. Mm, mm. All right. Mm, 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 mm. All right, let's go. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I guess. Thank you. Hello, Chara. Hello. How are you today? Mm, 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 mm. Okay, let's go. Mm, mm, mm. There we go. Bro, damn. Not gonna lie, you can 100% clear end game with, or like you can clear purification with your teams. Because we did do some tests yesterday off stream with teams. And bottom, you should be able to get like 35k with caster this. Also, for Gilgamesh, what did we use for Gilgamesh? Let me see. Let me see. Because we did use two teams. So we did a team with, we did the team you're using right now. So we did the team you're using right now. But we, instead of last slot being like Luosha, I think you're using for Gilgamesh. Instead of that, we did Tingyun. And that team got 29k with Tingyun last slot. What are you using for Gilgamesh? What guys are you using for him? Is Gilgamesh Blade like Sunday? What's last slot? Bro, switch out Bronya for Tingyun, bro. Bronya's fucking ass for Gilgamesh. Or if you can do that team, or let me see. There's like one more. Let me see if I can find it. If you go to stainless with wealth plus blade, you can probably get like 35k. If you use wealth blade Sunday or Tingyun, you can probably get 35k minimum. Or if you do Gilgamesh 3B, if you do Gilgamesh, bro, you gotta like build none of them. You gotta build both of them at some point. Not gonna lie, like they're probably the best cards on your account. Not gonna lie. So for Gilgamesh, you can do one of these two teams. You have 3B, Tingyun. You have 3B, Tingyun, and Sustain. You can try that. That thing can also work. So 3B, Tingyun, Sustain for Gilgamesh, and then you can use your normal Asheville team bottom or like in the middle. Or you could also stainless. But I should 100% build Tingyun. More than anything else, Tingyun. Bro, for Tingyun, like, you don't even need to level up everything, though. Like, Jenny, my Tingyun isn't even like that well level. Like, hold up. This is literally what you need for Tingyun. Where is she? Like, generally. My Tingyun is literally like half built. And she works. You don't like anything insane for her. And Didi, obviously. Bro, you don't even need that much speed on her. You don't even need DDD because like his pure fiction doesn't really matter. You're not going for like 40k. Just like give her a van walk and like some speed. It shouldn't be that hard. You don't even like 180 like I do. I have 180 because like I'm overkill. You only like 160 or something like that. Generally, like it's not that hard. Bro, not gonna lie, that's on you. I'm not gonna lie. You should not have farmed Ashes for so long. You should have been farming purely Van Walk, not gonna lie. That's the truth. Farming Asheville's planet was like fucking ass for your account this much. Yeah, like you should have gotten like a decent things for Asheville and you'd be like, hey, that's fine, that's enough. And just like went full on Van Walk and farming Eagle for other characters. Bro, again, it's like not that. I'm not gonna say it's like you don't even like perfect relics, generally. Like you are thinking, oh my god, I need to like have perfect pieces for my characters, but 2 speedruns is more than enough, generally. 2 speedruns per piece is more than enough. There we go. Like, it 90% of the time what matters more is not even what your main DPS is using. Like, the exact time your main DPS is fine. It's important for recycling and stuff. But for anything else, it's like useless. That extra speed. Or like that extra crit. You should focus purely on getting the good stats on your supports. That's what matters. Getting like 160 speed on your supports and all that stuff. That's what matters the most by far compared to just having the best DPS ever. The DPS can be like something you focus on last. As long as you have something decent on DPS, it's fine. And by the time like even off pieces, it doesn't have to be the set. As long as you have something good universal for them, it doesn't matter, even if it's like rainbow instead of just one set. There we go. Mm, 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 mm. Alright. We're done with dailies here. We can close Genshin in a bit. Let me just claim all my rewards. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Like, for most characters nowadays, getting 160 speed is not that hard most of the time. Like, you don't even need Eagle, you just need, like, even Rainbow works. Like, for example, what I'm using on my world is literally Rainbow. Like, I'm using Rainbow on him, you just get 160 speed plus one walk. Eagle's like a luxury. He's not something you need. Mm, 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 mm. Pure the thing that matters most is Van Walk. Like, having 5 or so good pieces on Van Walk is gonna be so good for any account. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Them. Interesting. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, what we gotta do now? Let's do NT. We'll speed on NT real quick. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. All right. And tomorrow we have the Straydra finally, bro. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for Straydra. I'm genuinely gonna be edging myself for like a solid 3 or so arrows, hours. I cannot wait. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. There we go. And boop, boop. There we go. Nice, fine. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. It's fine. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. 6, 7. W. Let's go. So let's go and see what we do. Oh, my ally is dead. Can I even revive her? You can. Good.
一
Oh,
台目の
barely.
方出まし
Okay, let me like just fucking give her some food.
今
There
は
you go.
私のターンっ
Alright.
すやっと終わりっすか
I'm so hyped, bro. I'm so hyped for like Saturday to see the next NT stream. To see how disappointed I'll be next. Is Iris like the new character on NT? Like,
ピッチャー上が
I don't
り
even know.
壊したものの請求書をイボ
Mm,
に
mm,
送ら
mm,
ない
mm,
でく
mm,
れ
mm,
るっす
mm,
か
mm,
サ
mm,
プライ
mm.
ズっす
Yeah. Bro, she's just ass. I'm sorry. Her mother is just so ass. Like, I can't even, like, look at it. It's so bad.
やっと終わりっすか
And, like, it's not because I don't hate Fit, bro. Like, I love Yuno's design, but I don't know, I don't like her design. I think it's pure the clothes. The clothes look very bad. Especially the leggings. I think the leggings look so bad. They could have cooked harder here with her design. What can you do? Does she look
また
better?
会いましたね
I guess she looks kinda better in this skin. Like it is kinda better. I would say that much. A bit. I think her base skin is like the worst one by far though. This one's pretty cute. It has like way more okay than this one. Like I think the thing that fucks one up is like just these. they, yeah, no. They look bad.
暇つ
Same
ぶ
with
し
her.
相
Like
手なら
okay,
他
I
を
like
与
her
えて
design a
くんな
bit
い
more. It's still kinda ass though. She's a bit better, but like it's still ass. I think her base was like the best one though. Like this one, I don't like this skin at all. This one's like I don't like it. This one's a bit cuter. I actually like this one. This one I despise. I don't like this one at all. And I don't like this one either.
俺に用か
Sounds like pretty cooked, I'd
昨日
say.
丸が飲み込んだものを出させるか
Mm, 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 mm. Right, they either cook, they either do some insane cooking with the skins that make the most fucking ass skins I've seen in my life. There's no in between this with this fucking game. Mm, 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 mm. I do think like if they make this many skins though, if they make this many skins, I think what they should do is probably like just make it so you can randomize them. Like it's randomized every time you load into an area or something like that. They have like a different skin each time. Because it's not like wants to use the same skin over and over again as before you now. Yeah, they are kind of boring. Hello, Anode. Hello. Okay. There we go. And is done. Mm, 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 mm. I'm not gonna lie, this like might sound like an insane complaint, but for a game that has so many fucking skins, why do they make the free skins look the best, bro? Like, I'm sorry, let's be for you now. Let's be for you now. They make the best skins look, or like the free skins are the best looking ones by far in ND 99% of the time. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Okay. Kinda cool though. I don't think the game with the best skins though is like 100% Zenless though. Zenless always makes good skins, I'd say, even if I don't like them personally. I can say that at least decent. Mm, 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 mm. Was in the middle because I think the new skins, I do like the Chisan more than I thought I would. the sounds way more enjoyable than I thought I would than I thought. But some of the ones like just ass. Like for example, I don't like the Genshin at all. The Genshin is so minimized. Jinshi, Changli, Carlotta's like actually I like Changli. I like Changli. Carlotta's kind of mid. I like Carlotta's. Somehow is actually one of the better ones. I don't even know what other ones are there. The Zanyo, I actually like the Zanyo one though. The Zanyo is actually kind of decent. My problem with it though is like, bro, I like Zanyo's one a lot, but I still despise her enhanced state in her alt. That state is like the thing that makes me not want to get Zani genuinely. I hate it so much. Mm, 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 mm. If her skin fixed the enhanced state for me, like I would have probably gotten Zani, but what can I do? Mm, 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 mm,
傷
mm,
つけ
mm,
させ
mm,
な
mm,
ー
mm.
れ
Nah, it's
皆
still
様
ass
の
though.
時間です
It's
よ
still ass. I don't like the head.
晩
The
餐
hair still
お
fucks
願
up for
いで
me.
きる枯れなさい生命のシンフォニ
If the hair looked like in the normal form, I'd be like,
ー
okay, that's
私の
big
肌
cool,
に
but
下って
it's fucked. So what can I do? Mm, 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 mm. I wouldn't mind if it is so basic. Like I
また
personally would
美
not
し
be
い
fucking
に
pulling
触れ
for
ないかしら
just this skin, but like
生
black.
命のシンフォニー
That's a fucking scam. I would not get that. I would like it, but if it was for free or something, I don't know.
ただお泣き叫び笑いなさい
Literally for real now. They gotta make like the Ellen skin, where it's like very cheap compared to other skins, or give it for free. Cause like I'm not paying full price for that for a recolor. Let's be for real now. We got to. We can try them. Mm, 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 mm. And I guess. I guess. Mm, mm. As long as that isn't like just very low effort, I'm fine with it. Nice. I'll do one more because I'm feeling lucky today. Never mind that. Fuck it. One more. Could have been decent if I like higher crit rolls. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, I think I actually kind of like. I think the Linne one's the best one though. The one for Linne is probably the best one. Let me like find it.
やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも
The glass are very cool. I like them a lot. The one for Moin, I don't remember that one that well. I did say before, but let me see. Mm, 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 mm. I don't hate it though. It's kind of cute. I do wish it kind of moved a bit though. Like being static is kind of ass. Not gonna lie. That kind of fucked up for me. I do like this one a lot as well though. I think the bird in the head is very cute. I think yeah, I didn't like this one though. I think this one's like very cheap. Like just putting it on the head was very fucking boring in my opinion. This sounds better because it's actually on an accessory and stuff, you know? That sounds just mid. I mean, yeah, it is very different. I don't even like her seal, bro, because again, her seal feels very low effort for aim it. I'm sorry. Like again, I despise it like they're just on the head like this. Like there was no effort put into it. They're just standing in place there. The Suicune like was actually, thought out a bit by putting it on the accessory on her head. The other two like are just fucking mid. Like you don't think about it.
これから
But I would take those that like again, this one's fucking ass as well. Why are they on something that like doesn't even fit with the design? These don't really fit either, but like okay, this one's actually kinda cool. This one doesn't fit either, but like at least it's free. Mm. I think the Dinia's thing though, Dinia and Yuki, bro, at least like they look good. They actually like look like they were from the model. They don't look randomly put on. That's my problem with these. Like that actually looks like it, it's like a cool detail, It actually makes sense for it to be there. The fuck does the steal on aim and say they have to do it anything? Like it's just random. That's why I don't like it. It looks so out of place. This one's like actually kind of fits in, like you don't really know. This one is fine, like I don't hate that one. I like it a bit more though. The ones that are just on the head are just so uninspired. So uninspired. Like the glasses for Linnea are actually cool because it does fit in her design and stuff, and I think they were showing her train and stuff. I could be wrong though. But they make me like, nah. I despise it so much. They're so bad. The fuck is this set? I got a brick. It's fine. It's fine. We're used to bricks. There we go. Bro, fuck is this event, bro? Like, what is this? Oh, it's an event. I'm not doing an event. Yeah, but like at that point, bro, like they can't think of a way to put an accessory on the character. Just don't put it. Period. Like, I'm sorry. I rather they don't put an accessory than just make a very cheap one, like for Amet or Yang. Especially for it now. Like the head is just the worst place to put in because it just doesn't make sense. It looks bad as well. Like that's the problem as well. Like if I look at Amet's, it's gonna actually rage bait me because it looks so bad. Like generally, that looks so fucking ass. It doesn't even fit into the model. It actually doesn't even fit into the model, bro. It stands out. It's so fucking bad. Oh my god, it's so ass. It deserves the same fate as it did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just say it though. Bro, they're both cheap, like, period. At least the Ameton was free. Like, I can't complain that much about the Ameton. It was free. The Yang one, I gotta like fucking pay $4 for it though. You're paying $4 for something that looks fucking cheap. Like, at least this one fits into the model. At least not like blue instead of like being a fucking different car compared like as the Amet one, but like. But it's a scam. It's a scam though. Like, why would you pay $400 for something that doesn't even fit in the model? That's my question. For these two, yeah, I get it. They fit in with the model. They look pretty cool. I'd rather get this one than the fucking young one. And this one as well fits in. I still don't like the bird things that much because like they distract me, but it at least fits in compared to the young one. Like at least like they could have tried like do something special with this at least. I'd rather they made this a keychain or something instead of just fitting on her head. Like, sure, it wouldn't be that hard to do something with Amet. Like, Amet is a very creative character. Yeah. Like, they could have something else with this fucking stuff, just putting it on her head. Generally, like, They want so many cool things with Eme, they could do more.
空間を崩す
Yeah, but like at the same time, that doesn't fucking that's not the motive. That's not the motive to have like the fucking worst looking actor in the game on her head. Like at least if it fit with her mother, right? At least if it like, you know, fit in with her mother, I'd be like, okay, sure. Even though it's cheap as fuck to put it on the head, I'd be like, okay. But it looks so bad, like you can't, it doesn't even blend in. It doesn't even blend in. Like I cannot take this shit seriously, bro. It looks so ass. It generally looks ass. If they ever make it like, if they make another head one, like I don't care how much of the character, I'm not getting it. If they're gonna be purely uncreative with these, like they were the Emmet one and the Yang one, I'm not gonna get them. Like they don't have the excuse to make something. I could, but like at the same time, I can diss it for being so fucking uncreative. Like,
見て
is it for real now?
未来に
I can
進
diss
む
it.
道を作る
Mm, mm,
注
mm,
意してくだ
mm,
さいね
mm,
星の
mm,
未来
mm,
に通ず
mm.
る道を作れないなら見て
Like you're telling me a
このビームサー
multi-billion-dollar company can't make a creative design
かっこいいでしょ
to blend this in with the actual character? They could only put on the head. Like, let's do for it now. Same with the Yang one. Like, okay, at least the Yang one again fits in with her mother, kinda, because it's blue. This one has nothing though. Yeah, but as the models look good though. As the fucking models look good. Let's do for it now. Fuck it, the models look good. This looks fucking ass. This looks fucking ass. Like, every model in Genshin looks good. Every model in Genshin looks good. Fuck it. Besides, every model in Shizaya looked amazing. It had the best sales because, rightfully, it had good models. The fuck is this tail? The fuck is this tail, bro? The fuck? It doesn't look good. It doesn't fit in. Same with, okay, this one's like fine again because it's free. Sure, I can't like complain too much. What about the Yang one though? I'm paying $4 for what? For what? For something that wasn't even creative? Like, for something that was purely put on her head for like no reason at all? Just to like fit in with Sui Sui? Come on now. I'm not defending Genshin because like, yeah, Genshin is not the most creative company either, but like, you cannot compare the actually creative models in Genshin to this fucking thing. Like, that was just made because why not? That's how it is. Like, come on now. Let's not gonna fucking give Kuro slack either. Like, let's not fucking defend Kuro either. Like, just because one company does one thing doesn't mean the other one should do it as well. Like, mm, 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 mm. Okay, this is Dennis. Okay, I did sound harsh. I will say I did sound harsh. But like, let's wait for it now. I will say again, I think I'm not defending Genshin as well because like I do agree like Genshin is lazy. Genshin is objectively a lazy game in its own ways. But using that as an example for what to be lazy as when it comes to action is like kind of, you know.
わあまたあったね
There we go. I mean, I don't mind if they make them, just make them actually look good. Don't just put an accident on the head and call it a day. Like, come on now.
私はこの道義を貫き通す
Okay, so what I want to do here, I want to like use anomaly master if I had any, because I want to try her with Remielle. And if we do this, we gotta use something here on the set. If I can get anything good. That's HP rolls. I mean, probably still this one. Okay. Then I'm using this one. And I'm using this one. And then we go. Okay. So the reason I'm using this is if you use that set, if you use not this, but if you use this main stat, it will let you apply anomaly faster, right? So, what this means is with this, we could theoretically actually kind of play her with Remielle. Cope, but it's doable. It is doable.
邪悪謀反
Mm, so what we'll do first is like just I want her out a bit in this mode. So what we'll basically do. Now they're gonna just use this theme.
あんた
But
が
switch
サ
out
ンプルになってくれるの
Jane for Miyabi.
私はいつでも抜ける
Let's see. Mm-mm. I don't think she performed like decently though. Now, yeah, before I say no, now some bangbus give buffs. For example, this bamboo gives you buffs when it hits an enemy. Well, I'd like to show you. Okay, so like basically to see if a bamboo is worth getting or not, you purely look at one thing. One thing. And then that thing is, can I see it here? Let me see. That thing is, you look at this, you look at the B. Okay, this one's the passive effect, right? For example, this one gives you what? When name is the squad, you gain active skill, right? So basically what happens is the buffs you get from here, which is restore the agent's HP, restore agent's energy, prismatic cast damage. This allows to apply on user Remielle. This type of bank that actually gives buffs to your teams are worth pulling for because this one gives you energy, which is very good. Some other bumps though, some other bank boosts, like for example, let's use for example this one I think. Like for example, this one's like purely DPS, right? This one I would not go out of my way to use because bang boos don't do that much damage. It's not worth to pull for a bang boo just because of damage. Some of the newer ones give buffs if I'm not mistaken. Like for example, look at this. This one gives you energy when the vortex action is triggered, which is very good. This is not actually worth pulling if they give you reactions. If they don't give you anything, you just put damage, like pull them for aesthetic at most. The ones that actually give buffs are kind of worth pulling for S5. Like you get E5 on. Yeah, but like again, you're only using them with like those are made to be used like their respective teams. That's made to be used like with Bully now because it gives vortex. I gotta look at what they do. Okay, it's still kind of light though. That's the problem here. It's a bit faster, but like not that fast. Yeah, but like it won't be a replacement for Bully now. You gotta answer count. It will not be a replacement for Bully now. Can I fucking twitch? Why am I pushing? What? Oh my god. What's up? It's fine. I guess. There we go. I will say that I will say like one insane thing. It might be kind of an insane opinion. I think they should have given wind disorder as well. Like you could use it with Miyabi. That might be an insane statement, but I still think that's true. Like they say this disorder is not they took disorder out of wind just to fuck over Miyabi. That's the truth.
魔です。
There we go.
秩序改正。勝利を上となし、狂乱はこれに続く。私と踊る準備はいい？
Remielle.
この時代を虜にするよ。この輝きに触れない方がいいよ。
Bro, not gonna lie, I'm not even joking. If I have someone else instead of Vivian, if I like Bernice, I'm not even joking, this would be like way more doable. Vivian just kind of fell off hard. That's kind of the sad part. Her value went down so bad, it's insane. There we go. Brother, since when is my goat? Design wise, yeah, I can still fucking say the truth and like she's ass gameplay wise, no? Like I gotta just go and say she's good when she's done. Just because I like her. It seems fine. I think switching Vivian out for Bernice would make this thing 20 times better, I'm not even joking. Vivian is fucking ass. Ass. Yeah, bro, she's like, she does nothing, this thing, that's the sad part. But it's purely because, again, Vivian does close to nothing now. Like, she applies nothing basically now, and she's just ass. That's the bad part of Vivian. Like, she's just a genuine fraud. I can't really do anything with her when she doesn't apply anything. She just refuses to apply. Now she can do when she's a fraud. What can I do? You know, like, you can't even buff her though. Because like, how do you buff her? Her main advantage was literally just the fact that she was like the first off-field. Yeah, she was the first off-field anomaly player. That was her benefit. And now there's Veri now, which is just better. You can't really call Veri off-field, but she's basically off-field, bro. She's like, she's on field for like 1 second each time. There's for it now. She's basically an off-fielder. That's what fucked it up. Yeah, bro, she's kind of bad now. Like, the thing is, literally, Remielle just... Remielle literally stole her spot, bro. That's the thing. Remielle stole her spot as the off-field applier. And actually just good because guess what? Remielle applies more, does more damage, and gives buffs compared to Vivian, which can only apply off-field. And do like damage, some damage, let's say. Brother, you say that while maining... Where the fuck is he? You say that while maining this abomination. You cannot comment. This guy looks worse than any other character in this game, I'm sorry. Genuinely, you cannot comment to those fucking pants. That's it for real. He has like probably the worst pants I've seen in my entire life. We could try Ishan as well now. If we like even have anywhere to try her, I don't even know. Is there anywhere we can try her? Brother, I'd rather the guy have no pants and have like the pants that yeah, he has like genuinely cargo pants. Get the fuck out. Genuinely, for it now. Yeah, like Jenny probably picked the worst looking male cat in the game to main. I don't think I've seen the worst male looking character in any gacha game I've played. Like generally 1.0 had better looking male characters than this guy. And that's the truth. Mm, 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 mm. Is that about, bro? Is that about just ass or? This one kind of works. Okay, let's try this team. Let's see. So let's try to get like what would be like an average score. Let's say 25k. 25k should be like the average score for this team. That's what we can do.
颯のごとく
Let's see.
邪魔くさいやつだ
Can you hit me, bro? Thank you.
気が多いぞ
Holy cringe. Okay, ideally though, in this team you have like a stunner. This team would benefit very heavily from dialing. Wow.
礼する
An attack character would benefit from dialing?
金曜号
Insane. Insane. I know. I have brave opinions. But like, this team would benefit a lot from
颯
dialing.
のごとくもはや命数は尽きた
I mean, it didn't. Did they screw up? I don't think so. They just went like, bro. They screwed up by making Lucia the only cat that can, like the cat you need for Rapture. That's kind of how they fuck it up. The Rapture itself is not bad though.
気が多いぞ
Brother, you say that while maining Hugo. Like, obviously speaking, attack is worse. I think again the Rapture. I fucked up. That's not true.
神経がたぎるその
That's not the leader I said at this point.
逃がすなよ
Okay, come on. Okay, so you can do this. Hold up. I have exit what? Okay, fuck up. I missed the fucking cancel. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I just missed the cancel somehow. I gotta pack that more issue. Bro, it seems like this team Asa's kinda acid purely because this team doesn't benefit from the attack increase from Astra. Like the attacking is literally useless for this team. And they're not hitting me. Alright, that's fine.
に熱す 颯のごとく任せておけ
Bro, the Astra like just the ass again. He like you could literally use any stun that to be better. Literally, Jufu is better than Astra because Astra gives attack plus crit, and attack part is
私が
useless for this team.
邪魔くさいやつだ
Like you know, I could literally use double ban plus Lucian that for all it perform better.
気が多いぞ
Since Astra's buff for that ass for this team.
どうとせ
There we go. I want to try the bed. Let me try the bed. Like that is better just because she gives bed. She makes it so you can stagger the enemy faster, so it's more damage. But it's more damage because you can stun the enemy more. Plus, you can do more damage in a stun state because of her, and more ults as well. I think I gotta change the placement. It's gotta be the bed,
戦場と
and then
そろ
her.
そろ本
Oops,
番
okay,
です
better.
真夜中の大ピオマの語り部
Bro, what can I do, bro? When Asta's the flood, what can I do? I gotta resort to the goat. It doesn't seem I will just use anything on him. Literally. And we have this equipped as well. It's fine.
戦場と台所どっちにお呼びだ
I did like use the. I mean, we don't have a better bang book here though. Like pretty much everything, any bang book for Rapture's ass. Generally, I'm pretty sure none of them give buffs. Honestly, I'm forgetting about one. So it's not really worth it to pull for the Rapture bang boost. I'm pretty sure. Maybe one of them gives adrenaline though. If one of them gives adrenaline, then it's kind of worth it. We got like do one normal rotation until we get the Lucia thing. We'll do this. We go back. E. E. And we have both buffs now. Let's see. Both buffs, and we do kind of the same as we passed. Not even joking. It's all the same. We gotta switch to ban every now and then to get more buffs. There we go. Attack me, bro. Attack me. Attack me. Be a good one. Attack me, please. Oh, he attacked like right when I took the fucking bed, by the way. Okay, we save our assistant now. We save. We do this. We do this. And alt. Okay. Well, I could have done the tick there. I'm dumb. I could have done the tick there with the alt. Yeah, but I think nowadays, like, Ishuan just needs to dial in, literally. I think it's basically most strategy characters. Like, not even most strategy characters, basically every character in the game. Every non-normal character just needs to dial in. That's the meta. Generally, at this point, I would not get dialed in. That might be an insane statement. Might be an insane statement. I would not get dialed in. Purely because of anomaly and how anomaly is. Like, usually, who would you even get dialed in for at this point? Like, for most people, I'm saying in general. Most people in general nowadays have like nothing to do with dialing. Oh yeah, pulling for the brick. Like, brother, you don't count. You're pulling for like the bricks. Like, ready for it now. You're not the average player. Like, you just pull for brick. Oh, that is? Oh, I did. Let's go. I did the fucking mechanic. Let's go. Oh, that's so cool. Bro, generally Harumasa is better than Hugo. I'm not even joking. Harumasa is literally better than Hugo. Like, you cannot fucking say anything. If someone asks you, hey, should I pull for Hugo? In the universe where like you could get both, right? Or like they're both on banner right now. If someone asks me, should I get Hugo or should I get Harumasa? I would tell them get Harumasa purely because of Rina. Purely. Hugo has nothing at M0. I'm sorry. If you're pulling M2, yeah, sure, get Hugo. M0 though, get Harumasa, bro. Like, here's what it is. But nowadays, for most meta teams, that does nothing. You could say, oh, but Yixing Wang, brother, you're pulling dialing for Yixing Wang, and Yixing Wang can already perform very well with Suna and Zhao. Like, why would you even want to replace Zhao? Generally. Like, this is the only thing I can think of, like, meta-wise, where you want to get dialing for it. So we can use dialing instead of Zhao, right? But again, why would I want to replace Zhao when Zhao performs, like, decently? The only thing people for dialing is if you, like, want to get max score. Yeah, but, like, again, there's no point in getting, like, dialing instead of, or, like, using dialing instead of Zhao. Or pulling dialing purely for the Yixing Wang team. Because every other team that would use dialing is not meta anymore. Literally. The only other thing I can like kind of use Dylan is like I guess Pyrois, but Pyrois has normal. Like there's no point even there. Dylan is like not a bad character. I'm not saying she just fell off. She just fell off because Anomaly is purely better. It's better per cost. That's the truth. Like per cost, purely because of M1 Verina and M1 Remielle, it's better per cost compared to any Dylan team. Mm, 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 mm. Just kind of how it is. Mm, 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 mm. I would also, okay, you could also pull Darling for Nekomata. The thing is though, like, I'd only do that, okay, I'd only pull Darling for Nekomata of, because like two reasons. You want to play Nekomata, like you're a very big Nekomata fan, you want to play her. Or you're a new player, or like, not a new player, but you're a person that has made a new account, you try to clear any game as fast as possible. So, in that universe, sure, getting it done if you like want to just clear any game as fast as possible without like thinking about the future. But for the future, I would not touch Dialing. I would not touch her. Bro, she's not gonna cook anything without Nekomat, without Norma or Dialing. Let's be for real now. I'm sorry. I love Nekomata. Without Norma or Dialing, you're not cooking shit with Nekomata. You need one or the other. It's the same thing as with Pyro. Like, without one of those, you're getting at max like 10k, maybe 14k. Nope. No normal. Plus for Shara specifically, Nekomata's value is like just very bad. Because she's gonna use that normal for Hugo. Like, generally. Nekomata on account is like basically close to useless. If like okay, she would be. There is one way where Nekomata could be useful. That is if you pull Dali now and use the Nekomata Dali team until you get Norma for Hugo. That's kind of the only way Nekomata is useful. Because you're not gonna be playing bro. Playing Hugo without like Norma Dali is like cooked. Like so you can kind of cope with Dali like, but like it's not a good cope. Bro, you don't have the luxury to save. Generally, you don't have the luxury to save with how quick the account is. What can I do? I do think though, like, again, people can stand all they want, but object speaking can get 20k with any team. You can get 20k with any team. Bro, I'm gonna say right now. I'm 99% sure they're gonna make the collab character DPS. I'm sorry, it's gonna be the truth. They're not gonna make the collab character support. Look at the fake collab. Have they done one support in the fake collab? And bro, don't fucking dare say Gilgamesh or Rin are supports. Don't fucking dare say that. They're sub DPS at best. Sub DPS or DPS in Gilgamesh's case. They're never gonna make a support. Period. Like, come on now. And I will say another thing. I am fucking happy they're not making a support as the collab character. Because object speaking supports are boring to pull. Like, I'm not gonna fucking pull for a collab character just to play a support. I'm sorry. Let's be for real now. I'm not pulling for fucking whoever comes in the HSR collab just to see them off field all the time. in HSR it's different because in HSR like every character gets screen time. In Zenless though, all I'm gonna say is Astra gets no fucking like if we get an Astra GG. If we get an Astra who has like close to like no screen time in battle, it's over. They will do this mechanic twice. Like against gonna be a DPS, like obviously. 100% DPS. I would be surprised. Worst case top DPS. They're not gonna make a support. Bro, the best way to attract players to a new IP is purely show them a DPS from that game. Well, not even a DPS. Show them a character that has been made a DPS in your fucking game. They could do it. They could do it. I'm not even joking. Like generally, just because in HSR she's a support doesn't mean she has to be a support in this as well if they had her. Like let's put it now. If they do, I do hope if they do 2 characters on one of them, for like the separate. That's the kind of one I want. I want to be a Saber Archer situation where you can use them in separate teams instead of just being had like. I don't want a Rebecca Lucy. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't want fucking Rebecca Lucy. That's probably the worst like collab setup. Rebecca Lucy is the worst thing you can have in any fucking gacha when they're just dependent on one another. What can I do? Yeah. More of the day. Just pull Yuzuha. Generally. Bro, again, anyone that says Yuzuha is a cope, anyone that says Yuzuha is not worth pulling anymore are fucking dumb. Yuzuha is still worth pulling. Like, I don't think I gotta say anything else. Yuzuha is still an extremely worth a pull. Just because we have Remielle now, which is like, let's say D anomaly support kind of, let's say, right? She only works in pure anomaly teams. Bro, she fucked the bug, like, just leave her be. Just leave her be, bro, like, generally. We don't know what's going on in her mind, like, as long as she fucks spiders, we cannot talk with her. We cannot talk with her with reason. Bro, you're saying that like there's any good Aeon, like generally. All the fucking there's no actually like okay Aeon. The only okay Aeon is like fucking Akivili. That's the only okay one. Everyone else is a fucking fraud. Especially Nanook. Bro, I don't even know who the fuck that is. I don't even lie. Oh, she's not. Bro, she has many things. She's a fraud. She's worse than any Aeon. She's a fraud. She does nothing. Like, I'd rather someone be fucking a bad person than do nothing. You either die or you're a bad person. I don't want you to be fucking neutral. Oh, she's dead. She's a fucking bigger fraud, bro. She's dead. Deserved. She did nothing, yeah. I hope Nanook killed her. I don't even know who fucking killed her, but I hope it's Nanook. Deserved. Deserved. That, bro, that happened purely because Argenti was in her faction. I'm not gonna lie. It's purely Argenti's fault for that happening. Every AI should just fucking die, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm with Ligas. We should kill every Aeon, fuck it. I know he only wants to kill Erudition, but like, we should kill all of them. Bro, I don't care, bro. They're all fucking ass. They're all ass. I don't want to see any Aeon. I don't want no gas, bro. Mm, mm, mm. Bro, I don't care if it's important. I don't want any Aeons, period. Like, why would a person want Aeons, generally? They created AA, they should fucking kill themselves. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Is it true, though? Mm, 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 mm. Bro, I don't care which Aeon made pure fiction. I am more curious, who the fuck made Herta, bro? Who the fuck? Bro, like, pure fiction is just stories being told by the bird. That's pure fiction. And APOC is finality. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. I'm gonna say right now, I think it's pretty obvious. The Aeon of finality is like the Trailblazer, right? Like, I would say that's pretty obvious. Or it's gotta be something like that. The Aeon of finality has gotta be something like that, but like, I think that's pretty obvious. Mm. No, I don't think that. That one's dumb. I do think that Trailblazer is either like fucking the nuke. I could say Trailblazer being the nuke or finality, one or the other. Mm, 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 mm. Like, generally, the nuke kinda is cooking, bro. As long as he kills every other, as long as Nuke kills every fucking Aeon, I'm with him, bro. I'm with the Nuke, bro. As long as he kills the fucking Aeons, hey, bro, I'm on your side. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I know Police like is Siren, but at the same time, like, kind of deserved. I won't lie. Like, not gonna lie, for what Siren did to my goat Ligus, hashtag Ligus did nothing wrong. Because of what she did to my fucking boy, to my goat, she should die. I'm sorry. Is it true though? Like, we should have just let the universe die. I'm sorry. We should have just let the universe die, bro. With Iron Tomb. Like, why even revive it? Why did he revive the universe? What's the point? Bro, how the fuck do you go like after? How do you go after like fucking Nihility, bro? If Nihility is nothingness, how do you kill nothingness? I don't know, bro. I guess more of the story, like, every AI should fucking die. Every AI should die, none deserve to live. I'm sorry. We do not need Aeons. Like, generally, have Aeons even done anything good? Like, have Aeons actually done anything objectively good? I don't think so. Bro, not fucked up, Chara, though. Like, you know more HSR lore than you know how to build a character. how did you achieve that? Like, generally, it takes 10 minutes to know how to build a character, and you gave fucking Gilgamesh speed boost, by the way. There's gotta be like a new record. I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. Bro, at that point, just give me rainbow. Just give him rainbow at that point. Like, I'm not even joking. Bro, she not fucking Gilgamesh to have 1000 speed. Little thinks he's Ika. Little thinks he's the Aeon of Veracity. Like, generally, who does Gilgamesh think he's with all that speed? Mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Bro, you know, I could see it happening. Not gonna lie. Just wait, cause I can feel it, bro. In a few patches, gonna get the deer as the last A boss, as the king in AA. I can see it happening. Like, if that ever happens, I think I'm just gonna fucking kill myself at that point. Like, I'm not doing that to myself, bro. They fucking made the bug. The bug was a version 1 unit. They made the bug a boss in AA. They could easily add a deer and fuck everyone over. Like we said, all they gotta do for AA, make it the same thing as Purification, right? Where the branches keep respawning all the time. Do that. Secondly, make it have more HP. That's all I gotta do to make the deer insufferable in A as well. As long as the branches keep respawning, you're like just fucked. At some point, you will get fucked. You will get bad RNG. The moment you get bad RNG and get triple of the CC or like crowd control flowers, you're fucked. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do at that point? Bro, give it two things. Make it so it's minus 500 HP every turn, and make it so you cannot cleanse debuffs. Am I cooking? Am I cooking? I would say that's pretty fair. And fucking make the last one. Make the last one. The third debuff is purely if there's 5 or more enemies on field, you do 50% less damage. Just, you know, make it even better. I would say that's a pretty fair AA. I would shoot my brains, I'm not gonna lie, if that ever becomes public. Bro, Graphia is fucking easy. Graphia, like, we do post a Graphia, literally. She is not that hard, if you know what you're doing against her. Especially now with Archer and Rin. The deer, what the fuck are you gonna do against the deer, bro? Like, generally. The deer's gonna fuck you up. He has like, bro, the deer has more crowd control than Graphia, by the way. By the way, fuck, more crowd control than Graphia, by the way. We were complaining about Graphia's crowd control. We didn't even think about the deer. We didn't even think about the fucking deer, bro. Brother, it's not like you'll ever do A. Shut up before it now. When are you ever gonna do A to say I'm so fucked? Like, come on now. Let's wait for real. 2 years. 2 years. Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't mean 4? Are you sure you didn't mean 4? Like, I'll give you fucking 10 years, bro. I'll give you 10 years, bro. Like, that could be enough time. Bro, she is gonna lose, though. Like, you gotta take into account you pull for meta, she pulls for, like, bricks. She pulls for the bricks. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, and the favorites are like just fucking bricks. Like, it's fine. It's fine, okay? It's not everyone can have insane characters. Not everyone can clear. Okay, you got 2 good units. Now, can we talk about the fact that you don't have E1 3B? Hmm? Where's the E1 3B? Come on, chop chop. If you're truly fixing your account. That's the actual question. Did you get them because you like them? Cause they're good. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, you got them because they're good. I'm gonna say is if bro, if fucking Pearl had the exact same kit as Ash Veil, she would not put for Pearl. Let's be for real now. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And that's why I fucking pray. I pray, bro, that Pearl is the best character for the Ashville team. I'm fucking praying. And without Pearl, you're not gonna be able to clear. That's what I'm praying for. Mm, 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 mm. Bro, either way, you're getting fucked, Chara. Don't you realize that? Either way, you're getting fucked. Because you will need the elections to stay for adventuring, bro. Did you forget? Like, the fuck you mean? Oh, yeah, no, it's gonna be elections to stay. Like, you're not gonna get pulled for adventuring. Like, brother. Come on, Chara. Like, at least think before you speak, bro. Surely. Surely. And maybe at some point I'll catch up on Wuthering Waves. Like, yeah, it could happen. Will it happen? No. Mm, 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 mm. Never give up hope, though. Never give up hope. Okay, enough stalling. We've been stalling for like fucking. Actually, let me like one. I need to like one more run. We'll do one more run because I got like do some. I get some footage of Zenless. What story? Oh, the what story? Bro, I had to go to sleep, bro. Like I did you forget, like I actually had to like wake up early. I had to wake up early. Like I could not. I did like I actually did story without falling asleep though. Surprisingly, I think having Kiran was like actually helped me. Okay, we'll do like one more run. Mm, 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 mm. Well, like it's actually kind of cool though, cause like, bro, I remember like when Bernie got her about the first time, people were saying like, "Oh my God, Bernice is so ass now. Bernice like the worst ass in the game, whatever." And now she's actually very fucking good for the Remielle teams. Like, I don't even know what they did for us for these, like make her that ass. Like, what could they have done? I guess they changed the E and how it works. That's my guess. I don't know. Like, how did she work before? How did Bunnies work when she first came out? It was something like, I know you fill up the bar here and then did something, but I don't know what. The first one gives you the attacks and stuff, and the other ones give you buffs. Like, for example, each one this will give you certain stuff. Like, for example, this one gives you these, and then the next one gives you more buffs. Like this one, you got 1.3. So you gotta get out of them. You gotta get out of them. What did they change here? Oh my God! Okay, that like a whole last paragraph. Okay, so I think they like, is this part the same? Use to continuously follow Fire Blast. That's the same. Okay, they changed this though. If Bunnish has Ember, I don't even know what that is. It gotta be something. When she has Ember Flow coming up, playing with this skill. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Well, well, well. Well, well. Bro, not gonna lie. Okay. 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 Bro. The fucked up part is I still cannot believe that they refused to give Vivian one, or like Vivian. They refused to give Miyabi one new team, bro. Like, they could have easily made Wind give you both Vortex and Disorder. They could have done that easily. They chose to give it only fucking Vortex, so they fucked over Miyabi. Because I'm telling you, bro, if they Disorder at the same time as Vortex, Miyabi would be the best character for that team. By far. Miyabi would be amazing in the win teams if we had that. But nope, they just had to fuck over Miyabi. They had to fuck her over, you know? They got like limit 30 only Nangang. I'm not saying the Nangang team is ass though. Like the Nangang team is still top 5 teams. Like, okay, I don't mind that though, because I will say, with all due respect, Promia is more fun to play. Objectively, Promia is more fun to play. I would agree on that. You feel like it's not like Promia has the most insane gameplay either. Like, she's basically just hold E. Just hold E so use energy. That's kind of her gameplay, which I think is fine. I don't mind. I would say that I like her basics more. I like her basic attacks more. We lash forward and pass to the enemy, unleashing a fire impact that deals physical and fire damage. When a skills heavy attacks hit the target and suffering from these, it triggers a bloom. Oh my god, so she... It is literal power creep, bro. It is literal fucking Vivian power creep. They made the bloom path better. Like, pre-wind, Vivian was better because she gave more a bloom. Now with wind, the fact that you can use a bloom on wind is insane because wind has an insane fucking damage output. Like, oh my god, it's insane. Yeah, bro, they fucked over Vivian in so many ways. It's insane. Not gonna lie, I would have probably picked Vivian. Not Vivian. I would have probably picked Bernice if they gave her out for free here. Because Bernice is probably the best choice if they gave her out, but what can you do? I mean, Vanilla and Bernice as well, both. Both fucked over Vivian as a lot. Bernice didn't fuck over Vivian when she first got... When Vivian... when the Bernice buffs first came out, people thought they were fucking ass. And they bricked Bernice. Now, though... Now with Velina... Bernice became like 20,000 times better than Vivian. 20,000 times. It is kind of Bitcoin, I won't even lie. You are pretty right. Yeah, bro. They were with her though, like... I did see Bunny's fans complain when they first got these buffs. Cause I think it does. I don't know how it changes the playstyle, but I know it does. I know it does change the playstyle, but I'm not sure how. Yeah, bro, what can I do? Bro, the only game with that we don't have Bitcoin is fucking Wuthering Waves. And don't fucking count Chisa as Bitcoin. Don't count Chisa as Bitcoin, I'm sorry. Let's be for real now. We cannot count Chisa as Bitcoin because We are, bro. People are saying that Chisa's gonna be ass, and people are coping with, fucking debuff teams or whatever, or debuff DPS. They were fucking coping, saying that there won't be anything like that. They were dumb. Like, again, there is not one character in the gacha that came out for no reason anymore. Before, sure, back in like fucking Fontaine, we got some, random characters, sure. Now, in any fucking gacha, a character comes out with a reason, with a reason, always. Period. Like, people are saying that she's gonna be ass. Fucking dumb. I'm sorry. Actually, fucking idiots. Like, those people had like no future sight. No future sight. Like, mm, 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 mm. Bro, they refuse because like I don't even know. I'm not sure why they refuse. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. This is very weird, actually. Mm, mm. I mean, bro, they're never buffing Yinlin. Yinlin is literally impossible to buff. Zed is okay. Zed is very cool, but she's the best in slot for Carlota. But it's literally impossible to buff Yinlin. Like, how do you even buff her? Generally, how do you buff Yinlin? That's the actual fucking question. Mm, 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 mm. What can I do though? What can I do? But I still know what Ember Flow is like. They don't explain it. They don't explain what Ember Flow is. Like, what is that? I'm going insane. It's like mentioned here. Ember, 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 Ember. I don't think so. Kinda cooked. It's gotta be like mentioned here somewhere though. But I didn't see it here either. Kinda weird, I won't lie. Kinda weird. Like, I think they mentioned somewhere, but I guess not. What can I do? Yeah, but like guys, anyways, bonus is just a go though. I still don't like bonus's design that much. I still think it's a mid design. Good, good kid though. Good kid now with Buddy now. Now pulling Vayna is like probably the best way to break your account. Genuinely, I'm not even joking. With all due respect for like most people, not getting Vayna is like the equivalent of not getting Blade for pretty much any person ever. Like, I don't care how much you hate Anomaly. Anomaly is the meta, and he's the best thing in the game by far. I don't know if anything comes close to an Anomaly team. What's that? What this do? It gives you energy. Take this. Insane. Insane. What can I say? Absolute cinema. Not gonna. I gotta just fucking remember to do this though. I gotta remember to Miyabi, Miyabal. Please equip your old thing back, bro. Let's not, you know, do anything too cooked right now. Mm, 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 mm. Bro, where's like Miyabi buff though? Like they
今日
buff
はこれで
Bernice,
いい
now
か
it's
な。
Miyabi's turn. Mm, 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 mm. I could see them, bro. If they buff Hugo before Miyabi, okay. To be fair, Hugo does need a bigger buff than Miyabi, way bigger. That is the truth. Miyabi at least like the most. Miyabi doesn't even need the buff that bad. Like the only thing they could buff in Miyabi's kitty is literally just making it so he can get her stacks from Vortex. That's kind of the only thing he can buff in her kit that is, I say, kind of weak. Bam, bam. But I'm getting Nangang next special as well, so it doesn't really matter for me. I'm still fine. I'm a-okay. Okay, there's like one more fight here. Actually, I don't need to do one more. There you go. Let's go each side quick. Bro, I'm so hyped for Shades tomorrow. I have almost everything pre-farmed. I'll probably use Diddy on her. I don't know which Diddy though. That's gonna be a harder choice because like, do I want to give her the mid? I think I'll give her the mid or Diddy. I don't think I want to give her the S5 one. Bro, I'm not farming Eagle because I'm farming for Arena. Like, Jenny, when do you want to farm Eagle? After I'm farming 14, like, yeah, sure. Until then, though, hell no. What's the point? Even I don't have that much left to do. How much Eagle do I have? I could probably just give the blade one, not gonna lie. Worst case, if I want to use Eagle that badly on her. Mm, 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 I have this one. Mm, mm, mm. Need a bit more cope. This one's usable though. Here, do I have anything? You want the attack, right? Okay, I have like an attack by scope. Could be usable if I cope hard enough. The she only needs 134, so it doesn't matter. I mean, technically, I do have Eagle. Technically, I do. Like, I only need 134 basically on her. Like, I guess I could have more. Is hyper speed worth on her? I guess you can use hyper speed if you want to get her buff as fast as possible. Mm, mm. Let me see Van Walk real quick. Van Walk, Van Walk, Van Walk. I have. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine on Van Walk. What is that? Come on now. Come on now. What do I have here? Who are we stealing from? Let's see. Who is. Ooh. Yeah, GG. GG, Rame. GG. That's. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, yeah, yeah. GG, Rame. You're going to the mines, bro. You're going to the mines, bro. What can I say? Straight to the mines. Straight to the mines with you, bro. Mm, 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 mm. What can I do? Some people are made for the mines, bro. Some people are made for the mines. By the way, my friend has got okay. My friend's gotten back into WoW, and they're like, okay, first of all, we all know their account, right? We fucking know how big the account is. So they tell me, okay, I want to get aim it. I'm like, are you sure? Okay, I had to say, bro. I was like, are you sure you want to get aim it? Are you sure in this economy, aim it? They're like, Yeah, because like okay, they have Dinya already, right? They put for Dinya without Amet or Luke. I know Brick, but anyways, they they tell me like okay, yeah, I want to get Amet. I'm like okay, don't even fucking get Amet first. Get Sui Sui out the bat, right? Like that's the thing. You don't even touch Amet or Fusion Burst Amet without Sui Sui or Chisa. Let's be for it now. In my opinion, it's like I would not even fucking play that team without one or the other, either Sui Sui or Chisa. Like okay, don't even fucking get Amet yet. Get Sui Sui and then try to get Amet. And look what they sent me today, right? Look what they sent me today. Hold up, hold up. Today, right? Mm, 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 mm. Quitting what 2026, and they sent me a picture of fucking Calcaro. Okay, now, now, how do I make them keep playing the game? How do I make them to keep playing WoW? What motivation can I even give them, bro? At that point, if okay, this is not Ling Yang. It could be worse. It could be Ling Yang. Is there even anything I can say to like, hey, it's fine. It's fine to get Calcaro, Now I just have to get Sui Sui and then aim it and then the weapon for aim it. If you even have fucking time for all that, I don't even know. Generally, like getting all those three things is like, I mean, it's possible because like they're very far behind. It is possible, but like at that point, is it even worth it? If they want aim it bad, like they're gonna have to grind. Personally, what I do in their pitch, like just get Sui Sui and wait for the next patch to see what they did on. Mm, 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 mm. That's the method. But if they want to get Sui Sui, or like if they want to get aim it bad, like yeah, they're gonna have to grind an insane amount. To be fair, they gotta get aim it because like what the fuck are they gonna do with Dinya without aim it? Like let's be for it now. That Dinya's a brick without aim it. So what can they really do there? I know you can use Luke as well, but like generally, was you're not getting Luke at this point. Luke just had a rerun. We're not getting another Luke rerun for like 20 years. They're gonna do like five or six, reruns before they do another Luke rerun. Mm, mm, mm. That's the truth. I mean, yeah, I know. Bro, again, if they like want aim it bad, like they're gonna have to grind an insane amount, which is doable because like they have about like 2 weeks left, a bit more than 2 weeks left to grind. If they can like just like I guess they play every day for like a week straight, they can probably get all three. I'm guessing. Mm, 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 mm. But it will be pretty hard. I don't know if it's even worth that at that point. Like, is it actually worth it? That's the question. Mm, 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 mm. I was getting Suyu is good though. At least that's good. It's like fine. Like it's not that bad to get Suyu. It's amazing actually. What can I do? What can I do? I'm still hoping for the next reruns. I'm still hoping for the next reruns. We get Shorekeeper, bro. I need that Shorekeeper, bro. Okay, I don't need her that bad anymore, but I would still appreciate the Shorekeeper. I think at this point, the meta, personally, what I think the meta is literally just invest into new units. I'd say Shorekeeper is like okay to get now, but you don't really need to get her now. It's Sui Sui and Chisa. Let's be for it now. Mm, 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 I'm not saying she's a bad option, but like, you know, it's kind of not. Okay, Shortkeeper is like not bad. I again like she's not bad, but I don't know if you need her that bad anymore. I'd probably still get her when she runs though. I'll probably get Shortkeeper when she runs purely because I don't think we're ever seeing another Shortkeeper run after her. Am I wrong? Like literally for it now, we're not seeing any fucking Shortkeeper run after they do one more in like 20 years or something. She is literally gonna be the Eula of this game. She will actually be Eula, and it is sad. I am up. What can I do? What can I do? We'll be doing Limbus though. We'll be doing Limbus in a bit. We could be doing some weeklies on Limbus. Mm-mm. Do I have like, do I get the stars for the run if I don't claim the run? Or do I gotta claim the run to get the stars? Mm, mm, for the battle pass. I gotta claim. We'll do a few rounds then. Fuck it, it's fine. Do like one run because I think that's what we're gonna have time for. Does the hard mode give you more? Like, does the hard mode give you more stars? Or is it the same? Go to floor 3 and quit? Okay. That's good to know then. Why though? Okay, that's pretty fair. That is pretty fair.
뭐야? 벌써 다
Okay,
마셨잖아.
not this again. Oh, not the heat leaf abuse again.
미스클리프,
Not
선반에서
the heat
다른
leaf abuse
술도
again.
뭐야?
Oh, poor heat leaf. Poor heat leaf. Let's go. Let's be on it. Oh my god. It's a sign. It's a sign. 6, 7, 6, 7. So I can only get one? What? That's weird. Oh, I see. Okay, it doesn't really matter here. Oh, insane pad, by the way. Oh my god, holy RNG, holy W. 3 encounters, we'll take it.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
There you go.
읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
I mean, we'll do hard mode at some point, not gonna lie.
칼날 사출.
At some point, hard mode will happen. I don't know when though. I think it's like when you finish Canto 8, right? That's your not hard mode. That's like, is it the same to claim like one hard run as to claim one normal run? Or does it take more? Does it take more, you know,
해체해줄게.
stamina to claim the hard run? That's okay, yeah, but like that's taking more stamina to claim the run? Or is it the same as a normal run?
돌아가기 싫다면
More? How much more is it?
그대는 어디까지 가고
15? Oh, 15 is not bad.
목을 내놓으시죠.
I guess that depends like how long the run takes, I guess. More than anything. Wait. Oh my god, it's... Yeah, I've done this. Avert your eyes. Who should go for it? Ryoshu win. Good job, Ryoshu.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도
Right.
아닌 일이다.
Oh, is it this guy? Holiara? Holiara? Will we refresh real quick? Lead? We'll take... Oh my god, it's fine. We can get that one for free. We can get it off for free. There we go.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Like, when do I quit at floor 3? When I reach it or like when? Oh, I got this boss? Fuck me. What the fuck? What are the chances?
그 슬픈 눈빛. 벅적.
Oh my god, I'm such in the mood to do this one. I'm so in the mood.
순순히 보라를 받으시죠.
Alright. Chop, 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 chop. Let's get to work. Damn, Chara, you ate fastest time around. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised we ate this fast.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록
There we go. Okay, I'll fight. I'll fight. We'll fight you guys and then we can do the Canto. Finally. So come on, let's fight. Bro, I got like the worst luck possible. I got like probably the worst enemy to fight. I won't even lie. I actually wanna die. Come on, just kill this guy faster, bro. Like, he's just a fraud. He's an actual fraud. Please just kill him. Or kill him, I guess.
이 순간이
Bro, it's hard not because it's like annoying to fight, not hard. The chicken was bad because it was hard.
모아몸중.
Yeah, we'll probably start doing at some point.
그려낸
Hard mode. Good job, Ryoshu. I'm so proud of you, bro.
나쁘진 않았습니다.
귀와 요격.
There we go. But I'm so I'd like to see Ishmael's story. But I can't even do it yet because I don't think I have it unlocked yet, right? If I'm not mistaken.
모조리 해체해줄게.
Alright. Investigate factory. I think unlocked at like Canto 5 or 8, one of those two.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
이 순간이 닿도록
There we go. Bro, can we kill this guy faster? Can we kill him faster, bro? Like, he's a fraud. Come on, it shouldn't be that hard. Oh my god, Hami has 2 more stacks? You're gonna kill me. Bro, who thought like making this type of enemies a good idea though? Seriously. Like, who thought this was a good idea? An enemy that can like that just stalls. He just stalls and does nothing. Like, I get it, like Canto 2, who's just like to teach you how to like survive for a longer time, right? I guess. What's his role here though? Like, is he here just, you know, for fun?
이 순간이 다 되어 내리라.
Yep. Nope. I don't love the city. I mean, nope. I don't love my city. Nope. I don't love my city.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Okay, they're almost dead. Finally, this should be the. Yeah, we end it here. There we go. 1.
참,
Okay. We'll finish the weekly here, and then we're gonna go on. End of the Canto. Canto time. Canto time. Let's go. Let's go. Boop. Ooh. Give me that one actually, because it's Hell's Kitchen. It's the goat. Okay, 2 window. Save progress. Let's go. Canto 5. Oh my god. What is this? Let's go. Setting sail. It hasn't been so long since this boss, I mean boss boat, was hounded by the sirens and the flashing green lights. The sinners were sitting uncomfortably, trying to get some shut-eye in the ship cabins, formerly known as the boss cabins. The thought of returning to their rooms didn't even seem to occur to them. After gazing out the window for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the wheel. Miss Faust.
네.
Yes, we have received the signal. Faust? Oh no, this song again. Oh, for this song. The long-awaited signal has arrived then?
기다리던 그 연락이
He's still seasick. Oh, this adventure in the Great Lake finally commenced?
어떤 신호가 왔다.
What signal? I don't see or see anything. Not even an alarm.
시야에는 잡히지 않지만
The smoke signal outside of our visual range has been picked up by Mephistopheles.
감지했습니다.
연기.
The smoke signal. The beacons are lit, then. I guess that's what we've been sitting on our bus for.
항해 시작.
Selling is a ghost. Please, please, flash.
슬슬
Soon,
구역에서 벗어나
we will be moving away from our coastal area and draw closer to what one could call the Great Lake approach.
지금부터는 자동 항해 기능을
Activating
작동시키겠습니다.
automatic navigation system now.
무시. 지금
How now?
대우수가 아니었다는 거지.
Thou means to say that we have experienced so far was not the Great Lake?
정의를 말하자면 지금껏
By
대우수에
strict definition,
있었던
yes, it
것이지만
was.
특별한 위협이 존재하지
We have been inside the
않았기
Great Lakes borders
때문에
for a while.
인식하고 있는 정보에
Yet I make the distinction
구분하여
based on the
말씀드렸습니다.
information available to you. As our path has so far lacked any real threats.
그런
No
일들이
real
있었는데
threats, thou
위협이
sayest.
없었다는 것인가?
After all that.
저기에 있는 이상한
Slow, you song.
내내
It has
양념만
hit the
뒤섞고
hot,
있지 않은
hit the
거야?
hot. Been burying his face in a very bucket. I shall have thee know.
나
Mind me not,
괜찮소.
please.
신경.
Oh, it's so good.
처음엔 물을 퍼내려는
I had
줄
thought the
알았건만
bucket's purpose was to remove water from the ship in case of flooding.
어쩔 도리가 없네.
Yet I had here before removed the contents of Isang's stomach.
그리고
And
그
that while per
그것이
Gisto not?
지나간 지도 얼마 안
that
됐고.
incident that is still quite fresh in my mind.
발프루기스의 밤입니다.
while Purgis Knight.
그리고 그
And
모든 일들이
not many of those tests could be added to the dangers of the Great Lake. False cost fallacy.
어려운 말이 너무 많으니
Why the rush of daunting ideas thou hast thrown in my direction? I shall henceforth continue to slumber then.
아니,
No! Oh my god, not Otis.
이제 몸을 추스르고
Not
긴장
Otis.
상태에 돌입해야
Actually
한다고.
fucking kill me. Otis? Really? We have just entered a hostile environment. We must rouse ourselves from sleep and ready ourselves for what dangers there may be. Otis?
총은
All
경계치.
hands to defensive station! Otis suddenly leaped to her feet and began barking orders at the Stingers.
뭐야?
What in the bloody... My heart dropped for a sec there.
오티스,
Otis, this ship is currently steered by an automated navigation system.
위험한 상황을
As its name suggests, it will automatically avoid any threats the Great Lake may
경보가 울릴
pose.
거예요.
Should a threat be proved to be unavoidable, it will sound an alarm. Do you really expect me to trust that
그런
incomprehensible
뜬구를 돈을
contraption?
얼마나 신뢰하라는 거지? 게다가 그 장치라는
Besides, this automated navigation system is nothing but some slapdash last-minute installation by the boatwork fixers.
확실히
Indeed,
파우스트가 직접 장착.
Faust was not the one who installed the system, so no, its reliability is not absolute.
잘 말했다.
Well said, it is well-known wisdom that the path of a sailor is fraught with dangers unknown,
결국
which
사람이
is to
나서야 되는
say
것이다.
that the human must handle it.
그렇다면 그대가
Then shall thou be the one who lead this vessel to victory?
관리자님께서
I must rise to the
방해에 대한
occasion,
기억을
as
갖고
executive
있어.
manager unfortunately lacks any memories pertinent to sailing. Luckily, I am quite experienced with the leadership position. Oh, commander.
대장이 아니다.
I'm not commander. I'm your captain.
관리자님, 이번
Executive manager,
관리자님께
allow me to briefly assume your authority so that I may lead this vessel as its temporary captain. She continued before I even had the chance to reply. Attention! Sailing, that is to say, the act of traveling across bodies of water. After an indeterminate amount of time.
라는 것이다.
And
항해의
that
기본.
concludes the fundamentals of sailing. Have you been taking your notes, man?
후비죠 후비죠.
Snore. Oh, marvelous. Quite a considerable amount of new knowledge I have acquired. He's keen to an adventure, is it not?
거친 파도
First, one of mine humble 863 old dreams to sail the Great Lake as an adventurer. Like a challenger of storms, a queller of rogue waves.
어찌 그리도
Such an exact number of aspirations we have.
오티스님,
Oh, this, ma'am, I have a
질문이 있습니다.
question.
좋다.
Yes, you are recognized.
저
What's the
복잡하게
complicated
생긴
looking
레버는
lever over there?
궁금했다네.
There's been a riddle in my head as well. What may be the function of that peculiar device?
혹시 누르면
Perchance it shall load and fire a volley of cannonballs at the press of a button.
나가는 것은 아닌가?
Ka-chow! Pow, pow, pow! A lever of transformative variety shall be an auspicious day in which you are availed sides of this contraption in action.
제법 멋질 것으로 보. 저
Oh, this?
요새 들어
I've been seeing more and more of these as of late. These so-called leading edge technologies are hollow inventions that have nothing to show for it, aside from their pretty exteriors.
편리함만 줬다 보면
A blind post
위험성은
of
증대한다.
convenience breeds increased risk. There's nothing but ruin at the end of the road paved with overlands and the bleeding edge technologies.
기계의 피와 땀과 같은
Further
맛이
fueling the furnace of
속에서
bolts and
이루어지는
engine oil, the
일들이
ship's blood and sweat.
그 속에서
A combined
지휘자의
efforts
냉철한
of the
리더십과
commanding
부하들의
officers'
단단한
decisive leadership
충성심이
and their
만들어내는
subordinates'
조합.
firm loyalty. Blood? What?
제대로 된 정통과 역사가 있는
That is
국방
how
잔치는 그런
proper
식으로
worship of
돌아가는 게 맞는 이치인
Workshops of tradition and history are supposed to be run. Now that is how true comrades are born.
것이다. 이해는
I don't know what
못하지만
she's talking about.
멋있어요.
But that was kind of cool.
가슴에 뭔가
I can feel
울림이
something rising
느껴져요.
from deep within my chest. Commander, Captain, this bleeding edge technology is bleating like a mule. Whatever shall I do?
이 오티스
I, Otis,
증명해보이겠다.
shall prove it to the world.
이따위 최신
I
기술
don't
없이
need this high-tech junk to sail.
자,
Now, see woman Donkey Days. See, set the power level to the maximum output.
손잡이 최대 개방.
Power level to the maximum output. Aye, Captain.
싱클레어 선원
Seaman Sinclair,
중앙에 놓고
set the helm to
스위치.
the neutral position and hit the switch.
키를 중앙에 놓고
Set the
스위치.
helm to the neutral position, set the helm to the neutral position, and
스위치.
hit the switch.
가자.
Let's go! The engine
완전히 침묵.
has fallen silent.
자동 항해 기능이
The
중지되었고
automatic navigation system has failed.
오래된 모듈이라
It is an old model.
재부팅을 하려면 약 5시간이
Rebooting will
소요됩니다.
complete in approximately 5 hours.
운전수를 버린
That's
버려.
what you get for abandoning your bus driver. True. That's actually true. Deserved. Deserved. How could you ever do that to Karen? Wait. So we're just stuck here?
그럴 리가요.
Of course not.
자동 항해 기능은
While Microsoft's engine may be inoperable as it has better with the automatic navigation system, the ship itself can move.
수동으로 전환하면 될 뿐입니다.
We still have a manually activated backup power system on standby. I mean, if it works. Shit, bro, if it works. The laws. Let's see.
자, 제군들. 이런 위기 상황에서 가장 중요한 것은
Now, man, clear orders and story that they had a paramount importance in time like
영
these.
하면 오른발을.
Right leg on heave, left leg on hold. Let's go.
영.
Heave, how, heave, heave. How is it fair that we get to stand in the barking orders that's while we're pedaling our bombs off?
어리석.
A most demotive question. A captain must preserve her strength or risk putting her subordinates in danger.
체력을 보존하기 위해
That is precisely why I'm refraining from partaking in this collaborative effort myself. Just fucking die, bro. Bro, why is she yapping so much? What happened for her to be yapping this much? Like, she was so quiet in the last cantos. She barely spoke anything, and now she's the most vocal person I've heard in my life. She's actually yapping more than Don Quixote. How is that possible? Since when were you our commander? Well, she did say that she's the captain, not the commander. Yeah, welcome back, Anode. Those damn seagulls can flock off already. Hey, it's Otis, bro. Don't say how, say when. How about we kidnap the seagulls and train it to pedal the generator? Oh, fast, smart ass. I thought you were a genius. Make it so. That should be easy peasy for your brilliant intellect, no?
불가능은 아니지만
I can make it happen,
가능성이
indeed.
떨어져요.
Yet I do not,
기초적인
as it is
기본 훈련부터
inefficient.
시켜야 하니.
Rudimentary toilet training will be the first step in making them viable as a consistent source of labor.
카론.
Karen's bored. Karen wants to vroom vroom. Poor Karen. I'm tagging out. You're the driver, so do your job. That should keep you occupied for a while.
어머.
Oh, you sure about that? The Virgin's not gonna let that slide. That's how you get yourself consultation, you know? Wait, let's think about this for a hot minute. Let's think about the actual reason we're sweating pedaling the crap out of the generator, huh? To nitpick and seek someone to take the fall for every little thing is a stinking thought. All that happened on the closest mistakes is merely a part of the process. Look, I'm not saying that we should play the blame game. I'm just wondering why we're pedaling so darn hard to begin with. It's not like there's something coming after us. We're headed towards one of the largest ports of UCorp, and we know exactly where that is and how to get there. It's not like the port's gonna sail away, right? Why all this urgency? I mean, am I wrong? The Great Lake has been very tranquil so far. It's not like some monster's gonna suddenly appear out of nowhere and attack us, right?
축적된 경험들로 인해 어느
It
정도
appears that your
직감이
consolidated
발달하게 된 것
field experience has
같군요, 그레고르.
evolved into a form of intuition. Fascinating, Gregor. What?
파우스트는 이를
Faust finds this development
긍정적인
optimistic.
변화라고 여깁니다. 우리는 앞으로
We must exit this area within the next 10
이
minutes.
구역을
We are
벗어나야 해요.
falling somewhat behind the forecast of my predictions. Okay, that was ominous. Why precisely 10 minutes?
대호수의 규칙 때문입니다.
The laws of the Great Lake.
어.
Oh, I knew it.
역시
That's
그
that
규칙
darn
때문에.
law of the Great Lake again, huh?
로자,
Your foreknowledge of the
당신이
laws of the
대호수의
Great
규칙을
Lake
알고
is
있을
an
거라는
unexpected
예측은
development,
없었는데요.
Rodion. Why difficult to believe that,
이런
even with the
방향으로 발달할 수 있기
consolidated
때문에.
experience your intuition would.
미안.
Sorry,
이번엔
I just wanted to
나를
look like
좀
I
해보려고
was
했어.
in on it for
매번
once.
대문을 패턴 듯이
Gotta get
생각하지
started of
마.
asking every time, you know? The Great Lake of Eucorp has laws that must never be broken. And yes, that port can and will sail away, Gregor. It will sail away? What? Bro, what the fuck is that? Why is it made out of? That's my question. Oh my god. It's a bloody lake. What lust they possibly have? What are the lake coppers going to come spank the bad boys to stick up for breaking the class rules?
징징거리는 새끼.
There better be a lot that lets me
하는 규칙은
SYNC, whiny brat. My ears are starting to bleed. SYNC, I think we heard this one before. That lets me slash you, your, I don't know, something like that. Guys, knock it off. I could almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by honest but brutal, piercing words. It's like someone requested a sigh and played in my head. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on the deck. Yeah, bro. She's still cooked. She's nowhere. Where's the goat? Where's Ishmael? If there's anything you want from me now on, state it clearly. She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen nor heard despite the commotion. Not appearing once through all that's happened since the incident. As much as I'd like to provide you with an explanation, leaving this zone takes precedence. According to my calculations, our last conversation left us with 7 minutes. We are approximately 15 kilometers away from the edge of this zone as the crow flies. Each person must fail to generate enough energy to travel at least 10 kilometers per hour if we are to escape in time. Wonderful, I'll have to see some proper teamwork for once. Yeah, bro, it's all thanks to me, Virgilius. All thanks to me, bro. You are absolutely welcome. You know, I'm just that good of a manager, you know? Yeah, Roshinante, our destination is nice. Gallop on. Oh my god. Bro, why is Rodia sitting there? What's she doing? Okay, look at the fucking fraud, by the way. Look at my fucking fraud. Just standing there, doing nothing, yapping. Where does that girl get her energy from? I think I'm down for just go on ahead without me. Oh, look at Virgilius. Oh my god. Bro, imagine seeing that. Imagine seeing that. Oh my god. Hell nah. Bro, he looks... Bro, look at fast. Look at... What is that face fast? Oh my god. And leave you where we're on a ship. Up. Diaphragm breathing is conducive to maintaining constant speed and exercise of this intensity. Especially more so when each signal is responsible for about 10 kilometers per hour of energy output. Any higher, and it required hyperpnea to maintain that speed. Do you ever get tired, girl? No. 3 minutes remaining. Now. We don't even know what happens in 3 minutes. Why are we doing this? You said there's no time. Just step on it with your life. Wait, is Dante like... Is Dante on the wheel as well? On the fucking bike? There's no way, right? Karen wanted to vroom vroom. This is squeak squeak. Squeak squeak. That's no fun. I know how energizing work songs could be. Huh? How do you guys have so much energy left? This is not even a warm-up compared to the training my family forced me to do. Oh, look at him. Look at Dante, bro. Good job. Oh, you lost shot your gobs and pedal. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. What a trip. This is now. This is true adventure. It's like touching an overwhelming colossal enemy. Is it no? Save your words. You're breathing. Remain in the flow. Breathe in, out, breathe in, out. I'm not saying it again. Oh, much time. 10 seconds remaining. 4. Why not? Finished by multiples of 5. Look alive, deckhands. Put your back into it. Toil, man, toil. Oh. Somehow we managed to escape the zone before fast count to 0. Phew, okay, we got lucky. Some prisoners immediately threw themselves onto the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they just taken a quick rest at a park bench. So we made it somehow, but I don't see any signs of those laws. Am I missing something? But how fast? I swear, if all this law of the Great Lake River was some hogwash you made up, just to make this journey go just a tad faster, I'm going to seriously. Oh my god! The tranquil lake surface was just pedaled through. Was gone as though it was never even there. In its place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs or tentacles drifted rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended and where the lake began. Did it burst from the lake, or were we traveling unaware on its body this whole time? I couldn't even find the right words to describe the magnitude of this thing. Its appearance sent waves across the waters all the way to the zone we were in. Mephistopheles shook violently as though it was about to capsize. It need not be said that the sinners on the deck were given an untimely shower. Whoa, that was too close. We were almost pancaked. Well, no adventure is complete with nary a peril, of course.
그만 줘.
And B.
이 정도는
Now this
되어야
is more
날
like it.
맛이 나지.
NB, what could NB mean? Nice, not bad. I was thinking nice body. I know why nice body. I was thinking. We have no chance of weathering a single strike from one of its limbs. No, but it will leave us alone as long as we are here. That is the law of the Great Lake. Now we have time for my explanation. Though the laws of the Great Lake are numerous, I will relay only the pertinent information for now. Lingering longer than a predetermined amount of time in a single lake will cause one to be struck by the waves of each lake. Waves? That didn't look like any waves I've seen before. There are also laws governing the time and direction in which ships are permitted to cross the borders between the lakes. Wait, so if we ever just come to a stop for a bit, that octopus tentacle-like thing will whack us? Precisely. Thus, it naturally follows that everything on the Great Lake is in a constant state of motion to position itself according to the laws. And the route towards our destination will also change accordingly. Can I get like a written list of these laws? My nanny used to stick a piece of paper with our family rules in my room. Not that I could follow them all, but that's when I heard the door open. Oh, it's Ishmael. Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation. The waves finally hit her. Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last.
데오스의 규칙은
You can't just scribble the laws of the Great Lake down on notepad and call it a day. Each lake has a wildly different set of laws. Even though the overarching laws governing the Great Lake are pretty straightforward. More importantly, you should know that unauthorized recording of their laws is one of UCorp's better known taboos. Then I'm about to remember it. Tattooing them on your body, if that is what you're referring to, is also prohibited. The booth hunters of UCorp have been sent in pursuit of individuals who have attempted to do precisely that. It is best that we do not produce any written records of their laws. What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael? Wetting my harpoon. Your harpoon? Why? Because I need it to be sharper. Because I'll give her the kind of pain that makes her wish she was dead. She'll feel it even from the smallest cuts. Then why don't you spare us from your misery and crawl back into your hole? I'm afraid that if I did, I'd later emerge to a deck littered with your melted, unrecognizable flesh. And I'm not willing to see a sight like that again. Besides, watching your landsmen waste time thinking with a ship you don't even understand, wasting your precious time has been unbearable. Even though it's been a long time since the incident at the boat work, her biting yet anxious lectures have not dulled at all. I was afraid she might stir up trouble among the sinners again. Okay, fine. But she was out here with the rest of us, and I want to believe that was more than enough. I decided not to question her further.
이럴 줄 알았죠.
I had a feeling this would happen. Ishmael walked up to the helm.
뭐 하는 거지?
What are you doing?
이 배는
Bro, shut the
수평
fuck up, Otis. You do not deserve to be fucking captain or whatever you want to be.
더 속력이 빨라졌어.
Yeah, sit your ass down, bro. Sit your ass down and go pedal. We are smooth sailing at the moment. A northbound breeze is pushing us along.
그렇게 보일 수도 있겠네요.
I guess it could look like that for some people. Simple, one-dimensional, predictable ground pounder like you. Oh my god, Ishmael. Deserved. Deserved. Oh my god, good job. Holy. You little. How dare you insult my... Otis. Let's hear her out. You got lucky, Swabby. Yeah, be a good girl and sit your ass down. Okay, Ishmael, tell us, how are we not smooth sailing? We've got the wind at our backs.
바람 때문이 아니죠.
That's no wind.
우리는 끌려가고 있는
We're
거예요.
getting dragged. Dragged by what?
저 배도
Those sheeps. What sheeps? That was pretty interesting, though. I like that. Actually, quite good. Ooh, resonance tuning fork. Okay, we finally. I guess we kind of know what it does, what the forks do, but not really. Oh, just like Ishmael said, two massive vessels are approaching us, not far from where we were. We're not exactly on a collision course with them, though. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. Whoa! The skill. Splashy drift? Huh. No ships could drift like a boss. Karen impressed, redhead. Not bad. You have competition, Karen. Hold up. That's weird. She turned the helm all the way. Why are we still headed between those two ships? It's like we're stuck on rails. Though Ishmael turned the Mephistophilus helm around to the opposite direction of the two ships, we were getting dragged even faster by them. And there was nothing we could do about it. Is she? Don't tell me you hit the reverse gear.
엔진은 껐어요.
I turned the engine off. What? Whoa, are those ships melding into one another?
아이 미친 새끼야.
You bloody loon.
좀 짜부라지게
That's what
생겼는데.
you got to say? We're about to get squashed like bugs?
어이 물개.
You swabby, what happened to all of that bravado from earlier?
좀 닥쳐요.
Shut up.
잡아당겨지고 있을 때
I'm going to
최대한 이용할
use
거예요.
the moment of the pull when it's the strongest to get us out of here. And we're going to get crash. Now. Immediately before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engine and adjusted several levers in a series of decisive motions before speeding us between the and past the two vessels. The back of our ship. The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between those two ships.
이 정도라면
Mephistopheles' engine can reconstruct damage of this severity within the next few days. Wait, this is more than just some damage. It's like they deleted a part of our ship.
마치 처음부터
Gone,
갇혀 있지
as though it had never been, as though it had never even been part of the ship's blueprint. I took another look at where the stern used to be. It was as the sinner said, the stern wasn't crushed, it was effectively deleted as though it had never been there. It left a bizarre-looking cross section behind.
유사의 특이점.
It's due course singularity,
특징이죠.
the resonance tuning fork.
이곳의 배들은
Ships
원래
operating in the
하나였던
Great Lake can
것처럼
merge and
서로
separate
끌어당기며
when needed,
합쳐지기도 하고,
as though they've always been a single
언제
vessel or as though they've
하나냐는
never
것처럼
been
분리되기도
parts of the
할까요?
same ship.
저 정도 크기의 배들이 쓰는 공명
Resonance tuning forks used to be
우리처럼
used
공명급수가 없거나
by vessels that size are
집합수가
strong enough to
없는
pull in smaller
배들을
boats without
삼켜버리는
tuning
일이
force like
드문
ours,
거죠.
or even we tuning force with mismatching with wavelengths.
아, 이런.
Alright, apologies
명령이
for taking the
내려지지가
helm without
않았는데
your orders,
운전대를
manager.
잡게 돼.
No, don't. You just saved all of our lives.
뭐, 그러려는
I wasn't
건
trying to,
아니긴
but thank you for
하지만.
understanding anyway.
아, 시키지
Oh,
않은 설명에
and
나오는
please accept my
것까지
apology for giving
이해 좀
answers to the
해주세요.
advice.
워낙
Since
땡땡거리는
somebody
소리가
won't stop
시끄러워서.
clapping her gums at me, so I had to. It's not like I can plug my ears in the middle of a voyage, right? Yeah, fuck you, Otis. Fuck you, Otis. Holy fucking ass character. Deserved get cooked. Absolutely a Big ass fraud. Oh my god. Yep.
전장에서 입이 거른
I've heard my fair share of blunt,
굴러다니는
talented
돌멩이만큼
thugged in the water. She's not the first to do so.
실력만 뛰어나다.
Doesn't matter. As long as she can live up to her
굳이
words,
제재할 필요도
no need to get in her way, I
없을
suppose.
테지.
Yeah, good girl, good girl.
죄송합니다,
Sit your ass down.
저는
I'm sorry to
잠시-
mention, I must take a short break.
잠시만.
어찌 풀이 죽은 것이오.
Be not so crestfallen, Commander. I mean, Captain.
선장.
Bro, don't fucking defend her, bro. Don't defend the fucking fraud. Don't defend her. She doesn't deserve your fucking kindness.
시끄럽다.
Silence.
처음부터 대장은
Executive Manager, commanding officer, always been. Downcast and shoulders slumped, Otis made her way into the ship cabins, formerly the bus cabins.
목적지에 거의 다 왔군요.
Our destination is near.
무사히 5대 항공
Welcome to one of the 5 great
청소지
ports of U-Corp,
항선입니다.
the Marlin Port. Foss's voice was dry and emotionless, as though what had just been said, what had just happened didn't affect her one bit.
와, 정말
Wow,
크네요.
that's so
지금까지
big.
제가 보았던
It has to be
배
one of the
중에
biggest ships I'd
소매
ever
꼭지
seen.
정도로 커다란걸요?
Hungry was right, we're approaching a massive ship so large that it could almost be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a mega structure built from countless metal shipping containers.
안개가 거친
Can I at least like see it, bro?
계속
Can I
보이지
see it?
않던 것이 보이는구려.
Mist fades and what was unseen before
커다란
unveils
것까지
itself.
가릴 줄이야.
Unveils itself. I scarcely did expect the pall to shroud a structure such as this. Sheep? I don't know, can we really call that a sheep at this point? Can't tell about agree with there, Ishmael. Ishmael, does that count as a sheep in the Great Lake?
대호수에서 자꾸
Your
육지
landsman
상식을
common
따라가야
sense is
소용없어요.
useless at the Great Lake.
공명급세를 쓴다면
Sheep that use resistance
저한테는
tuning forks like those
방법이
are as common as crimes are in the back streets.
고래고기 먹듯이라고 해야 할
Or I guess as common as the whales are in the Great Lake. Them. Can I just like see the big ass sheep, bro? Can I see it? I want to see how big it actually is. If it's that big to be an island. Oh, kidnappers. Oh no. Hungry, get out. Sorry,
공세가
hungry.
시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
자, 그럼
Oh,
여기서 저
wow.
작별의 시간.
That's a sheep? That's a sheep? Oh my god. Well then, this is where we'll go our separate ways for a short while.
나와 카로는
Karen, I have business to
이곳에서
attend
볼
here.
일이
You
있다.
here.
볼일? 왜? 또 무슨
Business?
일인데?
Why? What is it this time?
인어 향수나
I'm looking to buy some mermaid perfume.
고
Let's leave it at that. Bro, it's a sheep. They just said it's a collection of sheep. But just said looking at an advertisement for us. Bottles of mermaid perfume extract.
우리 것도
Oh, are
사다
thou
주고
planning to
싶다.
procure some for us as
인어
well?
향수라니.
Quite
요새는
curious I am
신기한 게
of that
많다.
mermaid perfume. What other curiosities of the Great Lake await us, I wonder?
유사인은
A significant amount of a significant source of income for the people of U-Corp comes from selling whale
고래 기름,
and mermaid
인어
products.
눈물,
Whale oil,
인어 향수,
mermaid
고래
ears,
기름
mermaid
다양하죠.
perfume, whale cuisine, and more. Just a few examples.
오, 저기에는
Ho ho! I
맛있는
spy a
가게가 있는 것
purveyor of ice creams over yonder. Sardine whale flavored ice cream. How is that appetizing to you? Sardine whale. Oh, that cannot taste good, bro.
보기에는 이상해도 의외로 먹을만해.
Sardines are quite a savory nosh, even if they do have a fine look to them. Alas, I am more keen to learn the flavors of the marlin whale ice cream.
길잡이께서는 이번에도
Will you not accompany us to our destination, dear guide?
길잡이라는
I've
것을
done my job as your guide.
올바른
I
방향을
point you in the right direction, and that's where my responsibilities end.
걸어가는 것까지는
It's not my job to accompany you all the way there.
틀리지
While it may be
않는구나.
correct, your words also come across as rather impersonal.
올바르게 들었어 이상.
Then you heard me right, Isang. I don't intend to make friends with any of you,
나눌
nor do I want to.
나
Don't let these small talks give you the wrong impression. Now, Miss Frost,
저희를 기다리는 분들이
our
계십니다.
allies are expecting us.
미리 파견 나온
The
LCTV
B4 team on the
직원들,
ground will relay us the location of the Lobotomy Corp
황금가지가 있는
branch
로봇
housing the
통신
Golden
위치,
Bow.
전달받은 마지막
According
작전
to our
지휘
last
따르면
communication, they should be waiting for us there.
아,
This place is a bit spooky.
아무도 안 보이는데?
I don't see anyone here. What's up
어떻게
with
된
that
거야, 바오?
bar?
저를
I can tell from your tone that you doubt me.
의심스럽군요.
This is the location I was
전달받은
laid.
장.
So he got here first. Bloody brilliant. Before our team. More like belated team in it.
이름에 어울리지 않는 행동도 하는 건가라.
Get out, Heathcliff. Get out. Bro, stop making jokes, please. Stop making jokes, bro. Generally. Bro, Heathcliff should meet Sino. That's not gonna say.
정정하자면 저희 쪽에서
Allow me to make a minor
시간을
correction.
늦었습니다.
We arrived about 1 hour and 30 minutes behind schedule.
이상
Odd. LCCB agents we met back at Jacob were already on the scene and... Oh, I'm sure that comment reminded everyone of the same duo. It did for me too. Thinking about them even for a brief moment is...
기다림의
Who is this? It appears that they have elected to sleep in lieu of our appearance. F is sad. We didn't deserve it too. Oh, this is our fucking fraud now? We went from 2 ghosts to these guys? Hey, Nanj, we gotta watch. Hey, what the hell wrong with you lot?
미안하오.
Apologies.
향하다.
In our hurry, we happened upon an unforeseen mishap on our journey here. Why didn't you take that into account before you left? Yawn. Someone from the corner of the shopping container rises from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive.
어? 아이쿠
My. Hang Li, wait.
명찰이 삐뚤어져
Your badge is
있잖아요.
upside down.
단정한
In order to
데서
always keep your appearance tidy. Rage bait?
어라?
Huh?
명찰의 질척거리는
What's the
게
sticky red thing on his chest? Hang an upside down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in... Oh no. Oh no. This is... Oof. Oh no. These are not the people we're supposed to meet, are they? I hope that this badge is a more dramatic effect. Let's see here. Lambert's company before team leader. The fools loitering around in our territory. I've got to say that was bravely stupid.
볼품없는 연출이라 걸리적거리는
That's sorry, production was an insult to art.
하기 전에 본론부터
Get to the point before I sing. Here are so tardy and so impatient. Why don't you first give us a listen? You're looking for the golden watchmaker, aren't you?
그저 어떻게 한 거지?
Are we down to the team leader? Hold your horses now. Lad's alive and well.
인질 협상을 하자는 거야.
Here's a hostage negotiation then. This ain't me first ransom rodeo. This ain't me first ransom rodeo, if you know what I mean. Simple. Give us the cash and we return your friend. We could just kill him, to be fair. We don't get the cash and we give your friend an impromptu buried in a shipping container right here.
납치범이었냐?
Kidnappers, A. Pieces of shite. Whoa. I don't identify with you, laddie. Think before you act, eh? Anything goes, and your friend bites it. It's very straightforward if I decide so myself. Just do as we say, and you and that friend of yours continue on your merry adventure. Get back to finding your golden watchmaker. Hell, we'll even throw in a full-on gourmet to guy for you. Just to sweeten the deal. You bloody maggot. Okay, got you. I see what's going on here. Give us some time to discuss this, why don't you? Look, there's no point escalating this. It will do nothing but draw unnecessary attention to us. And if our impulsive actions get that SCB agent killed,
상황이
true,
우리에게 불리한 걸
they hold the upper hand in this negotiation.
황금가지에 대해 자세히
But I don't believe these fools know much about the Golden Bow. They likely kidnapped him by chance, thinking they could get a hefty ransom out of him.
지금껏 황금가지를
Now,
빼앗으려는 악인들은
we have come
많았지만
across many men and women of evil nature on adventure.
또 처음일세.
Such brazen villainy has heretofore not been encountered.
얄팍한
How classless it is to test these without a cause.
섣불리 무기라도 휘둘렀다가
Charging them head on will only stick their friends after us. Friends who may be involved with the powerful local syndicate.
잡고 있을 수
유사에 대한
Our
정보가
chances
거의
of victory is slim. Should such an event come to pass, we do not possess enough intel on New Corp to effectively maneuver that situation.
그러게.
Yeah, we don't even know how big the syndicate behind this guy is.
대사를
But from the way
들으니까
he said
한두 번
his
해본
lines,
솜씨도 아니어 보였지?
this probably since his first time doing this, right? There's also a chance that they're just small fries, isn't there?
규모가 작으면 그냥
If they're
싹다
small fries, let's
조지고
crush them all.
끝나는
We'll
거잖아.
hit them
인질을
before they
처리하기도 전에
even have a chance to lay a finger on the hostages.
아니
Where's Ishmael though?
규모가 크지
No, it
않더라도
could not. The
또 다른
syndicate may be
골칫거리가
so small and scared that it's impossible to be traced. So we don't know anything. Great.
정말로
Are they really going to,
저희가 돈을 안
if we don't pay up?
진짜.
Blasted, I know their kind. Scum like them are around every corner of the city. If this goes cock up, they'll kill the hostage and won't even leave a body for us to find. All kinds of awful images and ominous speculation begins to overwhelm us. The so-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew that our options were limited. Okay then, I'm going to start off by asking how much they want. We're out of element here. The best I can do is to try to gather some information, at least. Huh. Oh, Ishmael? A short, exasperated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. She had been standing there this whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon rested upon her chest.
돈을 주겠다.
You're going to pay them? Those bastards? Are you crazy? What else can we do? Even now, the hostage.
변명은 관심 없고요.
I don't care about your excuses.
이게
I only care to know if this really is the best course of action you could come up with.
맞아요?
판단에 대한 의심은
Any doubts about manager's
꼭
decisions
필요하다.
are unsteady. Yeah, you're so predictable as usual.
판단은 곧 명령이다.
Executive manager's decisions are orders. To doubt them is insubordination. Ishmael, it doesn't matter how
네 놈이 얼마나
competent of a
기다리고
sillag you are. Okay, if you say so. Who cares?
나한테 직접
They've not given me any
대화해야
order. They
하는
didn't
거
forbid me from
없으니
doing
상관없다고
anything.
생각하는데
So what's the problem here?
도저히
I just can't sit here and watch this play out. Ishmael strode towards the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and the expression that she did not care one bit about the other sinner said.
명령 불복종에
I'll
대한
gladly see
처벌은
the consequences. She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon.
편하실
Oh!
때
For insubordination, manager. Oh my god! Okay, I did not expect that. Then thrust her well-sharpened harpoon right into one of the kidnapper's forehead. Boom! The entire course of her action, from start to finish, was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either.
대파
OOF. OOF. What does OOF mean? Out of. Oof. It's not oof. Out. Bro, how the fuck did Dante like decipher that? Well, I guess she said something. Ryoshu's right. The kidnapper suffered a total ablation of the forehead. Oh, I guess it means obliteration of the something with forehead here.
이스마일 씨
Ishmael, why did you
방금
what did you just do? Sinclair was the first to snap out of this stupefied silence.
이러면
The SCB agent they took hostage. We just put him at risk. Because of us, he could. Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was a welling tears he was holding back or an uncontrollable fury.
때처럼
Just like then, just like back then when with Effie, with Sod. It was only a few months ago when. Don't tell me you've moved on already. What? Sinclair's memories? I saw an image of Sod and Effie, both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes. Helplessly watching us as they slowly expired in front of him at his old home at that. That day must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back at the boat works. Was that also a moment that was burned into her memories, I wonder? Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode towards one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it open. The body had been dead for so long that its complexions and consistency barely resembled that of a human being. Slumped to the floor.
이건 일주일 정도 됐네요.
This one's been dead for at least a week. And of course, this isn't our LCDB agent. Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its back.
옷을 보아하니
From the looks of it, this one was a tourist visiting Marni port, probably loaded too. They could afford to travel it to the Great Lake just for its sights.
돈을 보내지 못할
they would have been able
일이
to afford whatever ransom the pirates demanded.
납치,
Kidnap,
협박,
extort,
살인.
execute. These sneakers have been repeating these steps for a good while at U-Corp.
오래전부터
Even as their
부산
names
이곳저곳에 뿌리내린
and
적이
organizations change with time,
있었어. 잡초같이.
they're everywhere like
사람.
vermin.
오히려 여기서는
It would be more accurate to call them
가족이라고
pirates
부르는데
here.
더 많은 빈지를 돌려줄 것처럼
They never
계속
return
돈을
the
요구하다가
hostages. They'll keep asking for more and more ransom until the money well dries up. Ishmael poked the body with her foot.
이런 식으로
Then they kill the hostages, like they did this one. Quite numerous the prevalence of such tragedies must be. How can this be? Wherefore that no hero rise to occasion put a stop to these villains? I believe this to be a place of tourism, is it not? Well, that usually means that there's a bigger fish looking out for the smaller fish. Nay, that matters not. Plus such villains ran rampant in the cities. It must be the case that the fixers of the city are yet unaware of this travesty. Mayhaps they were preoccupied tending to the others in need. Indeed. Not else, but that explains this. Were we to send a missive to one of the just and honorable associations of the
제발 돈
Don
씨.
Quixote, please?
아직도 그 정의와
Isn't it
악의
about time you
편이에요?
woke up from your
현실이
delusions?
그렇게 안 보이나요?
I've had enough of your ramblings about justice, your villains.
아니야.
You know what? Never
그냥
mind.
말하지 마요.
It's like I'm talking to a
어차피
brick
먹히지도
wall.
않을 거.
You're not going to listen to me anyway.
그러니까 자꾸 말하게
It's
되네.
so frustrating to have to sit here and just
항상 이딴 식이니까.
this shabbiness is why we can't get anything done in time.
지금쯤이면
By
만나고
now,
간 LCCB
we should be talking to the
대원들이
SCB
정보를
agent and
얻고 있었어야
getting the
했는데.
intel we need. Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety. A metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was billowing wildly and helpless in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady.
너희가 자초한 거야.
You have brushed on yourself.
금방은
These are waters. They even know what's in a cat. Yeah, dogs just.
조직
올 거면
Yeah.
그냥 빨리 오세요.
If we're doing this, then let's get it over with. Damn. I can't even blame Ishmael though. Can we blame Ishmael? I don't think so. I get where she's coming from with being kind of rage baited by Don Quixote. Like, we do laugh her, but she's kind of a bit delusional at times when it comes to justice.
좋구려.
8번 차단.
나비가 날개
Interesting.
낮도 밤도 지. 숨이 닿도록 배우네.
이게 심장이.
더하면 아르카나 빛 다음
So, like, where's the agent though? Like, we haven't found him yet, right?
차단.
He should still be somewhere out there.
이게 심장이.
Or I guess somewhere in a cage or something. I don't know.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
The question is more just to where.
많습니다.
낮도 밤도 지. 숨이 닿도록 배우네.
Yeah, they got dead.
그대는 어디까지
GG.
가고 있을지. 이게 심장이.
GG.
아르카나 세이버 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Bit easy. What now though? Because like we still gotta find the agent. Like, oh look at Sinclair, bro. Look at his memories. Poor Sinclair. Imagine seeing like everyone you know.
승리의 보람과
Imagine
세상의 아름다움을
just like
대해
seeing
들어본 적 있는가?
people you thought were friends like just dying in front of you in your fucking
지금
home.
우리가 보는 경치가
Poor Sinclair.
바로
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
Poor Sinclair.
이것으로.
I didn't even see Dante in the background. Look at him. Oh, another fight? Okay.
활날 사춘
Let's be on this.
낮도 밤도 지.
I would say kind of normal, sure.
더하면
We could change the Ishmael to something else at some point. It feels like there's no like insane Ishmael really. maybe it's like this isn't on in 6. In the 6, like in the actually no, like watching the Ari now. Not even about like maybe we can get like a more interesting looking Ishmael at some point, or an Ishmael that fits better in this team. Because the ones that we can get right now aren't that insane, sadly.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Like, what are you gonna do with middle Ishmael? Genuinely.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
기와 요격 참수. 정말 떨굴 수밖에.
Yep, come on, kill him. There we go. Ram or Ave? Can you use this? I still wanna use this, bro. Please just let me use it, bro. Please. I just wanna use my fucking ego.
그대는
I wanna use it once, bro. Let me use it once, please. That's all I'm asking for. I think we used the Isang one already. I actually does Isang have one? I'm not sure. I think he does. But I think we used that one already. There we go. Fuck them up, Yoshu. Fuck them up, Yoshu. Come on. Come on. Oh, someone's upset. I guess I'll use this. Oh, I can't even use it yet. Fuck me. I'm missing these. Of course I am. She only has like her mid one. Yosha has one I can't even use. I guess I can use. I can't even use this one. GG. GG. Our weakling is kind of Ishmael in this team. Like, Ishmael does kind of nothing here. Ideally, change Ishmael to an to a guy that has like. Let me think. What do I want? A cat that has like envy and orange skills. Yeah, bastards, when our boss tears of this, you're all finished.
그러니까 지금이라도
So if you bow down and beg for. Wait, I'm not finished. Get away, get. Oh, that's convenient.
보스가 있으면
Nice.
여기서 지지부진하게
Now we can
시간
go up the
까먹기나
chain
하고
and
있지
talk to the
않아도
boss
되겠니?
in charge. Let's stop wasting our time here.
이 컨테이너들은 셀 수도 없이
I don't have to
많고
crack open
그걸
these shipping
하나씩
containers one by one and go through
썩어가는
mountains of
시체
rotting
냄새를 맡을
corpses.
필요도 한손 정도는
You can still point,
인정할
right?
수 있어.
Please.
보스가 있는 곳,
The location of your boss. Mark down this map with your finger. I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure of Marlin Port. She shoved it in the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing to a location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper, Ishmael, wait.
갈곳 나와.
Well, we have our next stop.
가죠.
What are we waiting for? Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind. What are the odds that the LCB agent we were supposed to meet is still alive?
저들이 우리에게 가지고
Depends on
있는
how rich they
권력에 대한
think
기대감이
we are. We could hardly be dead then.
죄악의 경우 시체를
Even if the
찾아내면
worst comes to pass, we should
뭐라도
still find
남겨둘까?
his body. That will at least give us something. If that's all we find at the end of this, his corpse, Ishmael, I don't think I could forgive.
저를요?
Who, me? Buddy, Sinclair, are you fucking dumb, bro? Is Sinclair dumb? Like, with all due respect, bro. Sinclair are like fucking dumb? Like, okay, maybe, well, let him, maybe he'll say like someone else. Maybe he did not mean Ishmael.
아니요.
No, us.
구하기 위해
We who. Save who, bro? How do you want. Okay, bro. Sinclair? The fuck you mean? Save him. How did you want me to. How did you want us to save him? Please explain, bro. Like, I guess if we arrived earlier, sure, maybe. Pause.
듣고 있습니다.
I am listening. Should you do something? Is she going to be okay? I mean, Ishmael,
명령 불복종에 대한 것인지
I can give you answers regarding her
수감자의
insubordination and
감정
her
상태에 대한
emotional
것인지.
state.
이런 상황에서
But it's not a matter in which Foster's answers can be of much assistance.
이처럼 명령 불복종과 단독 행동은
Oh, shut the fuck up, Otis. Executive manager, such insubordination and naive rogue behavior would have resulted in an on-the-spot execution in any other organization. On-the-spot execution. Relax, bro. Relax. Who the fuck do you think you are, bro, to tell me who to fucking kill? I am aware that punishing the sinners is not a part of the authority given to you, but there must be some penalties benefiting her actions for proper management. Otis, you're always on my side. Pretty much always. Now that I think about it, I have been a leader of men once. As you are now, I can sympathize with your troubles. I don't know if I can manage Ismail anymore. I just don't. Though it looked like she was acting rash, maybe she knew that the right thing to do. Maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something, Pastor doubtless proceed to educate me on the best class that prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she'd already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last. Executive manager, that doesn't matter. We don't need there to be 12 sinners. Are you saying that we leave? Bro, what? Leave Ishmael? Just like that? Just like that, bro? Because she was a bit mean once? Because she like killed some fucking pirates? Really? I guess, bro. Executive manager, I've wandered for many years in far, far lands before making my journey here. And I have done so with steadfast determination. For a single clause my contract with the company. I came ready to face all the hardships that the journey entails. Adversity, conflict, and loss of comrades are simply facts of this quest that I must weather. Truth be told, I expect all of them to happen at some point in our journey. Bro, I would take some fucking rain right now, not gonna lie. It's so hot for me. It's like 35 degrees, I think. 33. Give me some fucking rain, bro. Genuinely, give me like a storm. Oh, I will remember I was side, of course. She smoothly added the last part, but there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them. That we'd fight as one no matter what ordeal this journey threw in our way. Could happen. Could happen. There's always a chance. Good job, Roshu.
내가 말했잖아. 난 듀엘에서도
The
일기토에서도
club.
저번 적
We're going to the club.
대회가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가
Let's
나서겠습니다.
see. The location as marked by the pirate's blood led us to the entrance of a club. Faint music could be heard echoing from out behind the doors. So, this is the place?
우리 중에
Any
이런
of us
유난한
been
클럽
to a loud, flamboyant deluxe dance club like this before?
뭐 굳이 우리 중에 고르자면은
Well, if I had to guess, my bet would be on
당신만
you.
어울리면은
그거 편견이야.
Oh,
우리
come on, a
뒷골목에는
flashy bar
네가
like this
화려한
at
사진을
my
필요
back
없어.
streets? Maybe Hong Liu, right? Like, he's a fucking rich one.
상사가 잘 될 리가
I doubt
없었잖아.
it.
그치?
Would have had much business back there.
뭐 뒷골목에서 몰래
People
보는
sometimes host
같은
secret
건
backstage
있었지만
parties, but somehow
그럴
all is
때마다
caught on.
소녀가 매번 귀신같이.
So, why are you talking about this?
모르겠어, 단테?
Don't you see Dante?
입구에 경호원들이 있잖아.
Bounce at the gate.
몇 명에서 오셨죠?
Welcome. How many do you have with you today?
2명.
2.
섭섭하네.
Come on, man. Don't you remember me? I'm on the list.
네,
Oh, my apologies. Please enter.
확인했습니다.
저것 봐, 저것 봐.
Look,
뭔가
they're
쑥덕거리면서
taking something with
물어보잖아.
the guests before letting them in.
들어야 한다는
You gotta
건데.
squeeze in there all smooth somehow. Well, since Zodiac's out, next in the line is... Huh? What, me?
무슨 말 같지도
The hell are
않은
you
소리야.
blathering about?
원래?
As Master Scullin. That was a compliment if I were you. Should I?
뭐
Slightly disappointed, but my syndicate was less about music and dance and more about blood, loyalty, things like that.
의리로 섞여 있는 그런 조직
Probably he is
출신이라서
probably
말이야.
those parties.
아쉽지만 저런
I'm more of a
삐뚤
small
뻔뻔한
watering hole an
허름한
old pub
칵테일에서
located in a
마시던
fancy
낡은
club or
술집이
getting
기분이
sloshed drinking from
어떡하고.
old rickety tables. Yeah, that's more like it.
나
Me.
음악과 함께
Music
울려 퍼지는
screams of fear and
비명들.
pain. Deluxe walls painted with blood. Dance.
꺾여있는 관절로
People
춤을 추는
with crushed joints forced to dance.
아, 그런 거는
Yeah, that's
클럽이 아니야.
not a club. Well, I can't think of anyone else then. Oh my god, Mersalt? Mersalt? I have been to such a club quite often. Oh my god. You're joking.
농담이 아니다.
I'm not.
왜 그렇게
I feel to see what
생각하는지
is difficult for you to accept.
인생에서 즐길 거리를
It was merely one of the places I visited when I used to wander in search of life's joys.
저 클럽의 절차를
A
관찰해 보니
cursory observation of their procedures reveals that it is, in fact, a private club. As a general rule, visitors must receive the bouncer's permission prior to entry. Most bouncers are of above average mass and are likely to be armed. Key elements getting past the bouncers are,
일반적인 클럽이라면
you'd be right, if this was just any other club.
이스?
Ishi? Ishmael walked past us and up to the club entrance.
이곳은 조직의 보스가 있는 공간.
This is a home
당연히
to a leader of
일반적이지
the
않은
syndicate.
방식으로 입장하지 않는
The
방식도
question you should be
있을
asking is, what are the other ways of entering this establishment?
그 답도
And I'm sure the answer lies with the syndicate member.
단순하지
Easy
않아요.
enough, right?
어떻게 오셨죠?
What brings you here, if I may ask?
저는
I'm Quikog's
퀴케그.
friend.
네가
Your whose friend?
뭐라고?
퀴케그.
Quikog.
그 이름을 알고
You recognize that name, didn't you? At the mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of an indifference to disbelief.
잠깐.
Wait. The bouncer whispers something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in?
당신이 정말
Are you
퀴케그의
truly a friend of this
친구라는 건가?
Kekog? What if I am?
지금 어디지?
Where's Kekog?
보스께서 물어보신다.
It's the boss asking.
그러니까
Right, so the boss is in the club, huh?
다시 한번 묻는다.
Asking again, where's Queg? The Twin Hooks are on our way. I repeat, we are. I thought they're trying to sneak in?
아니요.
No.
이 안에 조직의
I just want to
보스가
know if
있는지
their
확인할
boss was
방법일
home.
뿐이었죠.
We should be able to get all the
대가리가
intel we
가장
want
많은
from them.
정보를
W. Okay, Ishmael. Well, she did cook though. We can't really judge, can we? She did cook. She did some serious cooking.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
귀와 요격 함수
Yep, and I missed all. What am I switching sanity? How? Wow, Ishmael, you kind of fucked up, didn't you?
이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 대기.
I mean, bro, just think about who else we have in this team, bro. But like, look who else we have
날 사출.
in our party, right? Like, who the fuck is gonna carry us? Otis? Otis with like a fucking PTSD? Like, okay, I know pretty much everyone on the bus has PTSD, but like, come on now.
낮도 밤도 지
Object speaking, like,
숨이 타도록
Ishmael is the most reliable one on that bus. Excluding, like, fast, let's say.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 대기.
Alright.
히어. 아르카나 세이버.
Arcana Slave!
더하면 이렇게 된다.
I mean, we would have actually died, like, not even a revive, we would have died because Dante would have died as well.
더하면 이렇게 된다.
We gotta do some respect, bro. And take into fucking account, bro. Otis wanted her to fucking leave. But like, we wanted to abandon. She wanted us to abandon Otis. But like, abandon Ishmael, my bad. What is she thinking, bro? After she literally saved our life, by the way. Like, who does she think she is?
아그는 이렇게 정하게
Genuine fraud.
뭐만
Okay, what's next? What's next? Let's see.
승리의 보람과
Like, bro, I was
싸움을
genuinely starting to like
정적 있는
kind of empathize
없어도 전혀 상관없다네.
with what's her name with Otis when she like got fucked over by Ishmael on the boat, right? But that went out the window when she fucking said to abandon Ishmael. I'm sorry. It literally went out the window when she abandoned Ishmael or wanted to abandon her.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것.
Oh, I can't believe they're letting us in like this. Let's go. I want to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in. That they were either face down in some ditch or fleeing. And we were just letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
몇 명이서 오셨어?
Hey! You here with anyone?
세 명이서 왔습니다.
Yes, I have 12 companions with me.
여-
12?
저기 있다.
There, get him! Yes, this is sorry for disturbing you.
자, 이제
Okay, everyone, it's the famous Marlin dance of our beloved Marlin port.
팔을 뻗고
Arms out like this. Swing and lock! Swing and lock! What's with all this booming bass?
뇌가
It's because of the sound that are vibrating my entire brain matter.
다 앞에서 꺼지세요.
Get out of my way or you'll all be sorry. Ishmael sunk her mace, shattering a nearby table to pieces. And that was more than enough for the clubbers to realize the seriousness of this situation. They quickly ran for the exit and vacated the club. Okay, bro. Can we relax? Like, yeah, them. Can we relax? Like, it's not that serious, bro. It ain't that serious, Ishmael. Relax, please.
히어 아르카나 빛.
God.
사냥 끝.
수가 이어졌다면
W. Compulsion. Oh, it's like a special effect for her.
만창겠군.
If you like use her in this Canto. That's cool. So you kind of get fucked over for using Ishmael, I'm guessing. We should probably do this for all the Cantos now. Where we have a character, or like we have the character of the Canto in the team.
칼날 사출.
To see there's any special debuffs or stuff.
악은 이렇게 정화되었다. 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
There we go.
이 순간이 다음으로 태어내리라.
Oh, we have a big boy. We have a big boy pirate. Look at him. Good job. Oh, it's fine, Ishmael. Don't worry. Don't worry, Ishmael. It's fine. Everyone gets from time to time, bro. It's a-okay for that to happen.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
Bro, they're not even doing any damage to my Ryoshi. What was that? Bro, not even doing any damage, bro. Relax. They're doing zero damage. What are they doing? What are they cooking, bro? Do I have everything assigned for this? Okay, I'm only missing that. Fine.
8권 차단.
I also have like one more turn because I only use the ego. I only use the ego stun Ryoshu.
대군가
Time people. Oh, they're not surviving. Yeah, they're not surviving. It's over. Oh, yeah, GG.
아르카나 세이버.
Yeah, it's over.
슬픈 눈빛.
수가 이어졌다면
Oh, they actually survived. Never mind. Okay, let's see it.
썼다고 벌써.
Now the question is, do we get to the ego? Do we get to the ego? That's the actual question. Let's see.
발광.
Oh, we are not getting to it. Yeah, he son killed everyone before he could even do anything. Yep, should have expected that. Not gonna lie, that's on me.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적이
Oh, we have like
있어.
a poor combat encounter
없어도
W.
전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가
I wonder if the
부른 가치가 바로
ego really we can probably transmit as well. There we go. Okay, so why does it do this? Let's just speedrun reading. So gain highest resonance poise. We get poise, gain 1 entangled life. Only 1? Only 1? Lose tendency for at turn for 3 turns. Inflict 2 burn. Inflict 1 bind as a coins. Deals damage for every 10 burn on the enemy. Consume all entangled life on self and deal plus 1% damage for every 5 entangled life. When attacking each single target, damage modifying effect is above is applied at 1.5%. I guess probably in this one. Before attack, consume a maximum of 20 surplus poise, past 20 poise on self. And for every poise consumed, you heal. At 999 entangled life, base power plus 2. Okay, bro. Insane. I mean, don't you like need her? Hold up, don't you need like her? The thing, the entangled life? Like get enhanced state? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Yeah, this thing with the DP Stars played as well. Yeah, I think we like. Yeah, I mean, again, but it's like the part where like, okay, like so hard to understand. Some parts where like I think it's purely ordering because it's not that long to read. Object speaking, it's actually not long to read. It's just more how it's explained. But yeah, it's fine. And if that there, this is like the thing from the defense, I think. Oh, it's not. I don't remember what this one is from. I think it's the attack if you like going to enhanced state, right? My dumb. No, it's not that one. Yeah, I think from follow or like for a raid, we're using some Limbus. And I was using the Osho Skeet real quick. Hello. Oh yeah, hey, it's fine. Let's start doing the battle.
크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
There's the battle. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Mm, 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 mm.
8권.
이 순간
Yeah. I haven't played for too long. I'm still pretty new. Bro, I got like, I'm not doing this on my own, bro. I ain't doing this type of fight on my own, bro. Like, come on now. What's the point? But yeah. Even I haven't been playing for that long though. Like, it's not that hard to get this many good identities
이게 심장.
if you use the weekly. Mm, mm, mm. But yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Damn, 5 hours. That's quite a lot. I won't lie. That's quite a lot. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Mm, 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 mm.
자신 있으면
Just have
받아봐.
a good rest of the day.
정의
Bro, I feel like the thing
마비 교환.
with Limbus is like it takes 20 years for the kid to actually like enter your head, bro.
칼날
I don't know why. Like, generally,
말했잖아.
you have to like read the kid 20 times to understand it.
그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
Like, am I dumb though? Like, am I even wrong? Like, come on now. Is it for real? That's kind of how it is.
아르카나 세이버.
Like, there are some easy to understand ones to be fair.
이 정도쯤이야?
I think Ryo's like the perfect example, bro. Of like a kid that you gotta play a lot, and you also gotta like read 10 times to understand all of it.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다들 헤어내.
She's the perfect example. There we go.
본인이 하지.
I think we're gonna get like, I don't know, like I'm guessing around level 10 today.
정화되었네.
Or I don't know what's even called floor 10. Around there. Maybe 12 or 13.
털었으면 되져야.
Since the only for like 1 more hour.
해준다.
There we go.
몇 터지나.
Let's see.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
The first mate.
없어도 전혀 상관없다네.
Please one of these boxes.
바로
We'll use
눈
one
크게
box.
뜨고 잘 봐.
So. Okay, I got like this again. I genuinely don't think if we ever get to like use Ryoshu's ego, it's gonna be like on a boss. It's gotta be at the boss because we're not gonna do it before that ever. There's gotta be someone that can actually like tank some hits. I feel like it is like a pretty small one though, I'm guessing. Like then Ishmael say or someone said it was a small one. A small syndicate. It's not that bad.
그려낸 대로.
We can probably still not do like what's it called? I think like K-Corp that we were in last time. Like Canto 4. We can probably still not deal
다음
with the soldiers from that fucking core, bro, or from that city. Those guys will still fuck us up.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
이게 심장.
Oh, bro. Hit me harder. What was that skill name, by the way? Hit me harder.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
W. What can I say, bro? W.
사냥꾼 모조리 해체해줄게. 왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Brother, you don't even get a chance. That's the thing. You are not getting the chance to ever do that. Probably. Like, let's do it for it now.
걸리적거리니까 비켜. 이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 것들은 만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Come on, let's be faster, please.
이게 심장이. 잠깐 좀 내기.
Chop, chop. Is that enemy? Okay, he's dead. GG. Good job. Dunk it, eh? Yeah. Oh, is one more enemy?
다음.
Well, not anymore. Pretty easy. Now we have story, right? Yeah.
좋은 말.
You'd better trust your bosses before if things turn ugly.
어울리지도 않는
Go drink some more milk before you start tossing around just like that, laddie.
헛소리 아니에요.
I'm serious. Stuck with the next thing getting smashed is
다음으로 깨지는
get out.
머리통이에요.
You're scald. Oh, okay, let's calm down.
선장은 여기 없어.
Captain ain't here. If his sausage is looking for
선장님이
the
계시니까
first
그분이 알고 계시.
May should know
어디인데요?
directions.
저쪽 복도.
The last room at the end of that corridor.
가세요.
Go.
아이,
그쪽 말고.
Not that way. Get out of this club. I'm sorry.
야, 너.
Oh, kid, you're getting better at this, aren't you?
이런 거 칭찬 듣고 싶지.
I don't get complimented for doing something like this.
조금이라도
I just
빨리
think we have to get the hostage as soon as possible. And we will, Sinclair. We will. Just let me get my fucking hands on that hostage. And I'm gonna fucking shoot him in your face while you are looking at the hostage. Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna make you traumatized again. It's fine.
요란스럽기도 해라.
You certainly made a mess out there. Tell me who sent you, a rival captain? Or are looking to collect my head for the bounty? So, you're the boss here. Yeah, I'm me, first mate of the Twin Hook Pirates. Heard you wanted to see me. What, want an autograph?
당신은 2인자라고 들었다.
We're last informed that you were the second in command.
보스를 원한다.
We seek your superior. Tell us
어디 있지?
their whereabouts. Hook? That asked us to be drowning in battles of fairy wine somewhere. 3 she's the wing. So I pretty much run this joint de facto and all, you know? And you gotta understand our predicament. The perfume business has never been the most lucrative venture at this port. So we're just looking to branch out. A purely business decision. Devised by none other than yours truly.
이해했다.
Understood. So you master the information we seek.
우린 너희 조직이 확보한 것으로
We are in touch with a certain individual held hostage by this establishment.
정보를 내놓아.
Hand over the information regarding his whereabouts. Hostage? Oh, what a crude choice of words. We prefer to call him our guest. Guest? Yep, well then, how about the deal? Tell me everything you know about Quickog, and I'll see to it that the guest you're looking for is safely returned. Besides, that guest of ours, he's a big shot, ain't he? LC, something's team leader? And, oh, and one of you's a friend of Quickog, right? Tell me everything you know about Quickog. What she's up to, who she's with, the last thing she said to you. I want to hear all of it. I'm sure there's no need to remind you who's got the upper hand here. I wish I could tell you. I really do. Oh, we're fighting again? Ishmael, don't tell me like you initiated the fight again, bro. We're just yapping like we weren't even, you know, being antagonistic. Bro, the Chromor and the Fast, not gonna lie. The Chromor and the Fast. Oh, my bad, I meant the Chromor and Sinclair combo He's probably the go, bro.
활날 사주.
When it comes to, like, the fucking biggest bras of all time. We have bra number 1 Cromer, who did nothing. And then we have bra number 2 Mr. Sinclair, who does even less,
나보다 날개 스타일.
somehow. Like,
다음.
they're actually made for each other.
시간이 다 되어 일이다.
Oh, and
그대는
Donkey is kind of upset now, it's fine.
귀와 요격. 함수. 정리로.
It's fine to be upset, don't worry. Donkey, okay. To be fair though, we do call Sinclair fair, but Rodian is right there. Like, Rodian didn't even get the boss fight, bro. Rodian got nothing. Literally nothing. Was that deserved? Like, she could have gotten a boss. She got a normal fight. Like, a normal anomaly fight, not even an actual boss.
발광. 차단.
I actually feel bad.
낮도 밤도 지
Then face.
숨이 닿도록 베어낸
Yeah, so she got the worst fucking boss in the game.
다음.
Like, I genuinely think is the worst boss in this game than that fuck. Oh my god, how many more enemies are there? There's like one more enemy after this, right? Yeah, one more. Well, chop chop, let's get to work.
그려낸 대로
Go on. Go on, I'm waiting.
어려워.
These enemies faster.
나쁘진 않았습니다.
Good job. Clear. Clear.
얼마나 썼다고.
Oh, look at that. She's locking in. She has the fucking shield. Oh my gosh, she has the fucking thing.
이곳은 위험하니.
Wait, don't act there.
걸리적.
She has the thing. Shin, disgrace.
이래서 전쟁도 안
Oh
겪어본 것처럼.
my god. Actual cinema, by the way.
쓸모가 있으려면
Wait, are you sure? My god, bro, there's just 2 enemies? Is she gonna kill one other one? No, but she can do.
잘
Pretty good.
이용하지 못하셨을 때
Oh, that's the main boss. Look at her.
이
Oh,
순간이
she's good.
닿도록
Oh, she's good.
베어
GG.
일이다.
Yeah, she's. Bro, she's not getting a turn, is she?
여섯째.
Yeah, she ain't getting a turn.
다음.
I feel kinda bad. Wait, you better stay away. Lay a finger at me and you regret it.
난 뒷배가 있어.
You have no idea who's looking out for me.
그것도 무려
Don't freak out now.
너무 겁먹지
The
마.
big bra from the middle?
작은 형님이야.
The middle? The one with Otis? Oh, someone's getting fucked.
허,
Oh,
형.
a big brother?
게다가 퀵해그를
And this quick work, the middle put a
넌잘
pretty hefty
모르나 본데?
bounty on her pretty
상당한
head.
해상금도 걸려
In
있어.
case you didn't know.
감히 중지의 탈퇴를
She's not only there to
모자라서.
quit the middle, but also decided to fall off the face of the earth.
멍청한 게
Now that's what you call
정도가
prime
있지.
stupidity.
중지는 결코
Even at the middle,
잊어버리는 법이
never
없는
forget.
말이야.
할 말은
Okay,
끝났죠.
are you finished?
잠깐.
Wait, really?
진짜야?
You're still going to kill me?
저희가 어질렀으니
It's our mess.
싹 정리해야지.
I'm not about to leave any loose threads behind.
중지.
Is the middle talking about the middle?
너
Don't you know who they are?
잠깐.
Wait, fine, I'll tell you.
알았어.
Where your friends is.
자, 그
The shipping container
너의
you're looking
친구가
for.
잡혀있는
We keep
컨테이너.
our living hostages in shipping
아직
containers.
살아있는 사람이
Mark the
들어있는
green triangle.
컨테이너에는 초록색 세모가
And since there isn't
그려져
catch,
있어.
you can go find him on the east side
최근
probably.
잡혀온 건
초록색 세모?
Green triangle, huh?
그게 한 개가
What,
아닐
there's
수도
more than
있을
all of
텐데.
those. What if it's in a different shade of green?
비슷한 색일
What if you're
수도
just trying to
있거든.
get out of a pinch?
알 수 있어.
If you were to tell, you should be able to tell it right
진짜
away.
거짓말
I'm
아니야.
serious, please.
들었죠?
There you have it.
방금의 키워드 정도면 충분히
I say that's more than enough
뻔했을
confirmation. Happy now, Sinclair? Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. She stood there rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength that turns Mia's head into a pulp with one fell swoop. Wait, killing her could cause a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Listen back.
설득할 필요성은 안 느껴져서.
I don't feel the need to convince you, manager. Kindly get out of my way.
이런 거에 시간 낭비하고
I don't want
싶지
to waste
않아요.
any more time on this.
맞아.
You know what? This is a waste of time killing me. How about you just go back? We just run our merry ways. Huh?
아닐걸. 시간
I
낭비.
disagree. Ishmael!
나꽤
I
재빠르거든.
came pretty fast. Ishmael's fast? Ishmael's eyes were still lost and wandering. She swung back her harpoon arm and ready to strike, and before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way. Oh no. Oh no. Ishmael, you fucked up.
관리자님,
Executive manager,
단테
Dante,
미쳤어요?
are you insane?
미친 게 누구냔 말이다.
You're the one who's insane. You dare lay your hands on the like, executive
감히
manager?
관리자님까지.
Was insubordination not enough? Smart
뭐
choice.
만약 날 죽였으면
If you kill me,
작은 형님이나
a big brother or
작은
even a big
형님까지
sister would have
났을걸?
gone after you. I recall the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leaped in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullets in my place, and called my name as her body liquefied, as though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again.
방금
Did you just
저 새끼를 감싸준
did you
거야.
take a did you just take a harpoon for that bitch?
조금만 더 옆으로
If I moved a
갔으면
bit to the side, I would have
당신 머리가
hit you in
터졌을
the face.
거라고요.
You
이게
stupid
내가요.
clock face. You understand? Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did wet the heck out of the harpoon. This really hurts.
뭔
What? Can you please stop it? With your stupid goddamn quips?
관리자님,
Executive manager.
방금 처자의
Her
행동은
words and actions just now are more than enough to
절정이었습니다.
constitute a full-on
상관
mutiny.
살해 직전.
She made an attempt on the life of a direct superior.
더 이상 방관할 수
I
없습니다.
can no longer sit idly by and watch.
관리자님이 직접 처리할 수 없다면
Do you have the punitive authority?
지금 당장 윗선에 낱낱이 보고
We must make a little report of this
처리를 어떻게 할지
incident
논의해야
and
합니다.
relay it to the higher ups of the company to discuss our future actions. It's okay, Otis. I chose to get in her way.
괜찮지 않습니다.
This is not okay.
처자는
That individual has consistently and repeatedly caused serious setbacks on our mission,
선을
and that
넘었단
executive
말입니다.
manager is crossing the line. Otis, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael. Huh?
이제
What?
아예
Did you flip a
성인분들을
switch and decide to become a
접수해보기로 결심한
humanitarian all of a
거예요.
sudden?
지금껏 손에
You never had
피아노를 묻혀보지
To dirty your
않고
hands to a drop of blood, not even once.
오히려
You just sat back and noted us
우리에게 대신해서
to
묻히라
blood your
했던
hands
당신이
are ours in your stead.
이제 사람은 더 이상
And now you're
죽이지
telling us
말자.
to what?
너희가
Ease up on
정신
the
조금을
murders?
울리지 않았으면
What are you even
좋겠다.
trying to say? You don't want us to get traumatized anymore? Some
가슴
touchy-feely shit like that?
따스한
No, it's just my intuition. That probably wasn't very convincing, was it? No, of course not.
당연하죠.
Intuition comes from experience, from
밤
memories.
시계 이전에
You
당신은
remember Jack all
더
before
이상
the
당신
clock,
머릿속에
Dante.
없는데.
How can I trust
감이.
intuition? That woman, I think she's in a pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things.
반대로
Did it not occur to you that not killing her could also complicate things?
마찬가지 결과.
I just think killing everyone our way left and right is like this won't help us in the future. In the
앞으로
future, huh? Sorry, I don't have any better explanation for what I just did.
앞으로라는
I
게
don't know how far in the
얼마나
future you're talking
멀리까지를
about,
말하고
but
있는지 적어도 제 아빠
I'm sure we have different things in store for us there, Dante.
단테.
Dante.
다시는
You're
몸을
not ever
함으로
push
던지지
at this in
마시게.
such a manner again. Come on, that advice coming from one of you guys, not very convincing.
그대는 열둘의
Responsibility
책임자이니
of 12 lives they
우리보다
put upon your
12배 더
shoulders, Dante.
조심해야 하는 것이오.
Thus you must watch yourself 12-fold.
또한 그대의 죽음은
Doubly so.
다시는 돌이킬 수
In that you
없기에
should perish, you do not
더욱이
possess any
그렇소.
means to bring you back.
그리고
And
되돌릴 수 없는 것은
once I cannot be brought back,
수 없이
leave
아픔이다.
behind an unbearable, painful void. Oh, I love you, Song. I love you, bro. Song was right. My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain.
야, 시계
Oh,
대가리.
you alright,
Good.
Clockhead? Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works.
뭐?
What?
아니 내
It's
말은
not that I loony bugger. You're not all there either, or maybe it just took you a while to lose it, eh?
우리만 문제일 줄 알았더니
And here I thought we at least had one same person on this bus, but you're no different. Italy shook his head and walked away. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. That was interesting. That was very interesting.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적
음.
있는가? 없어도
Shipping
전혀 상관없다네.
containers.
지금 우리가 보는 경치가
Shipping
그런
containers. Look,
것일 테니.
this is our path so far, so, you know, pretty chill path. Pretty chill path. Went to the club, and now we're outside again. We're on the shipping containers now.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
Really interesting. You think all of these shipping containers are full of...
뭐가 들어있을지
Right.
상상하지 말자고.
Let's try not to linger on that thought. I try my best not to speculate about what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in that mountain of shipping containers.
거기 누구냐?
Hey, who's there?
여기는
How'd you find this
어떻게
place?
가? 우린 이 초록색
Hey, we just need to check out that shipping container with the green triangle over there. And we'll be right out of here, okay? Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agent. Oh my god, Dante. That was fast, bro. No negotiation, no nothing. Just straight to business. Yeah, damn, bro. You know he's locked in when he does that. Arcana bam.
나비가 날개짓
I am letting him cook. I am letting the girl cook.
귀와 요격 함수 정리와
무엄웅정.
Clear.
그려낸 대로
사랑으로 정의
더하면 너 대군다.
I'm kind of surprised, like, Ishmael knew about the big brother. Like, is the middle that well known? I wonder.
하진 않았습니다.
It's gotta be at least somewhat well known. If
만만치 않겠군.
if Royoshi knew it.
나또
I don't think anyone else knew it though. Like, did Ishmael know it? I don't think so. Maybe. Actually, maybe. There's a chance.
너 대군다. 당
나비 교환.
Boop.
발광 차단.
Come on.
모조리 해치. 한눈 더하면 너
이 정도쯤이야?
Okay, they have like another wave with that. Everything. Oh, that was everything. Okay. Good job to us. W. Amazing. And
왜?
W?
몰랐어?
oh, I have like a
말했잖아.
just like fight.
난 듀에서도
boring.
일기토에서도
Just a fight. Get me out.
등롱을 밝혀.
I don't want the normal fight, bro. I want story. I need story, bro. I need it. I need it, bro. I need it.
히야! 아르카나 빛!
I need my story.
이 순간이 다
Come on, let's play faster. Chop, chop. Chop, chop.
정의 이름으로 이 정도쯤이야?
옅어지나.
정의 이름으로
Yep.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 나비가 날개 타듯.
Not gonna like, Ishmael's like kind of only under level character here.
사냥 끝.
I think it's only Ishmael. Everyone is like at level 40. Interesting to think about. Very, very interesting.
멈춰.
Oh my god, there's more? Like one more enemy after this, guys. I wonder who it is.
한눈 털었으면 되져야지. 이 정도쯤이야? 사랑으로.
There we go.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
This is not Virgilius, bro. It ain't Virgilius. Come on now. Bro, I'm not fighting Virgilius. Who do you think I am? He has like one coin flip, and if it lands, you just die instantly.
그려낸
That's his mechanic. Come on. Can we die?
귀와 요격.
Oh my god, I have this skill. Look at that.
균형 상수.
Oh my god, I never thought we'd see it.
이어졌다면
In this economy, that skill. Are we sure?
이렇게 정화되었네.
I was surprised I had that much poise.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움을
Mr. Pilot. Who is Mr. Pilot?
이
This one's gotta be this shipping container.
이제
And in here we should
열면
and in here should be the LCCB team captain. I really thought I was down for it. Oh my gosh, these are fucking
저는
Oh,
이번 작전에
kill me.
투입된 LCCB 사전 관측 3과
name's Pilot.
파일럿이라고 합니다.
당신 팀장
Wait, you're not the
아니었어요?
team leader, but the pilot said they captured the LCCB team leader?
뭡니까?
Yeah, I'm standing right
조금
here.
실망한 바
Must have with obvious disappointment.
구해주셔서 감사합니다.
Anyways, thank you for saving my life. I heard so many stories about you all. The LCB, huh? What kind of stories, I wonder? Happy to make your acquaintance, sirs and ladies. I've been a huge fan ever since I joined the company. Why are you all looking at me like that? Long story short, there's a whole mess with the other guy who claimed to be a fan. So yeah, you gotta understand.
그리고 전해드릴 말이 있습니다.
Oh, and I have a message to deliver to you guys.
당신들
Hey,
우왕좌왕
I bet you guys are chaotically running around summoning U-Corp like hellish chickens and messing everything up.
대파괴.
Time for OOOF. OOF.
아닙니다.
Wait, I'm just delivering the message. Exactly as she said it. Intonations and all.
조심해야 해.
Watch out, don't you think it might have been better to start with, and I quote, and tell us what this she is, too?
단축과 생략은
Abbreviations and omissions
전혀
are
다르다.
two completely different
서로인
things.
것 같으니
I let it
한
slide,
번만
fledgling.
넘어가주지.
Just this once.
주어 말입니까?
Who she is? Well, of course, none other than
소드 과장님이시죠?
Manager Miss Sad herself. Sad?
소드 씨가
Sad is alive? The manager. Did she get promoted?
아직 재활 중에 계십니다만
She's still in recovery, but after
다행히
Tim arrives,
LCA 부서에서
but after Tim arrives,
해주신
just in the nick of time and treated her wounds,
목숨을 건지셨습니다.
saving her life. I'm glad this is a
수습된 건 아닌 듯해.
posthumous promotion.
소드 과장님도 여러분을
Manager
만나뵙고 싶어 했는데
Saad wanted to meet all of you all too, but
억울해서
couldn't make it
이곳으로
on account of her
오시지를
being
못하셨습니다.
on a different mission. I'm glad she's okay.
소드 씨는
Is Saad okay?
물론입니다.
Of course, it wasn't the smoothest recovery, but she's now healthy enough to eat some grub and hold a lengthy conversation.
아니 그건 다행인데
That's great, but I was asking
그걸 보니
because
파트너를 잃었잖아.
she lost her partner, right? Before her eyes.
아,
Oh. Pilot produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading from it.
LCCB sa원 여러분들은
This is a reminder to all
한번 기억해 주시기 바랍니다.
LCCB employees. We,
저희 B4
the
팀은
B4 team, are
로컬
assigned the
대신해서
paramount task
지휘를
of clearing the
주는
path
중요한
before
임무를 맡은
anyone else
직원입니다.
does.
여러분들이
Everybody-
필요한
every bloody
내디딘
step,
한 걸음 한 걸음이
every
이를 위한
flesh
길이
given
됩니다.
Every flesh
그
given
길에
becomes
따라
another
우리 림버스
stepping stone
컴퍼니의
for your
직원
fellow
모든
Limbus
분들이
company
나아갈 수
employees to
있습니다.
follow into the future.
입사하자마자 받는
That's the very
신입
first line
매뉴얼에서
from the new
가장
hire
먼저
training
나오는
guide
내용입니다.
we were issued.
저는 말입니다.
And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the sacrifices we make. Most of my coworkers at LCCB just want to make a quick buck before quitting and say I'm the odd one though.
희생이
You're
자랑스러워?
proud of sacrifice?
진심이에요?
Seriously?
자자 이스.
Now is
정원이
she?
오랜만에 아이스크림 먹고
What?
싶다고? 나도 같이
You want to start in
생각했는데
well-flavored
어쩜
ice cream?
신기하네.
No way, me too. Why don't we then get some out together? Hey, let me go. Let me go. Ugh, how are you so strong? Oh my god. Rodia grabbed Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Well, just in case she gets into another fight, I had to sneakily follow them from a distance.
이스.
She really gotta stop bringing down the mood like that. We saved his life, didn't we? I understand that things are a bit rough right now, but let's be a bit more patient, okay?
저건 그냥
Rodian,
세뇌잖아요.
that back there, that's just indoctrination. They're brainwashing them. That is true, though. That is true.
개죽음일 수 있다는
No one
걸
wants to admit
아무도
that
인정하고
they're
싶지
just
않아서
throwing themselves into a meat
희생이라고
grinder.
포장만 하는.
So they perhaps that neatly in the name of self-sacrifice.
알아.
I know.
그럼
And why?
하지만 그렇게라도 생각해야
You find a way to endure that reality and go on living somehow. Some people live from paycheck to paycheck. Sometimes they just don't have a choice.
저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테
Let's
빨리
hit
정보
our
얻어야지.
overseas friend. How about that?
애새끼 달래듯이.
Don't talk down to me like you're calling some baby.
저희가 그럴 정도의 사이는
We're not that close,
아니잖아요.
Rodiana.
휘둘려주는 것도
But I listen.
이번뿐이에요.
Just this once.
알았어.
Fine, fine. Rodia seems to have noticed that I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink, and I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. Interesting. I mean, Ishmael is right though, as before it now. Ishmael is right. It is kind of brainwashing. Mm, 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 mm. He's injustice that now has left me out of fine ice cream, John. It tastes like fish, not worth the walk. Maybe they put the ground mermaid in there. Ground mermaid in ice cream? Boy, I'm nervous. What an audience, huh? T-O-S-T-O-O-F. Talk or... Talk or something. I'm sorry? Talk?
싱. 다 말.
S-F-S. What, bro? Shot? Or suffer the obliteration of the forehead. Okay, bro. I appreciate you translating it. I feel a bit better. He reminded me a lot of our LCCB 14 director just now. Must be a hell of a boss, huh? Brother. Sure, buddy. Where do I begin? It took us a hot minute to pinpoint the location of the lobotomy corp branch house in the Golden Bell, actually. Me and my teammates, we ran a pretty tight ship. But twin hook pilots of U-Corp backstage caught wind of us sniffing around. Listen here, lad. This will be the cheapest bottle of oil in all the Grey Lake, I tell you. What? Huh, that's ridiculous. You are telling me that this whale oil of dubious origin is worth how much? Wait. Yeah, no wonder. You pretty much antagonized them to their faces. Okay, in my defense, those fellas were about to rob us blind. I mean, couldn't you just have paid a bit of money for some intel, though? Well, anyway,
리포팀의
after
철저한
the thorough
수비 끝에
search, we identified the exact location of the Lobotomy core
대어우승 위에
branch
로보토미
with the
지구의
golden
위치.
bow.
방금까지는 무사히
Did you find the golden bow?
네. 그
Yep.
유명한
Saw
눈이
some
부시면서도
fabled golden light too.
엄청 부시지 않는
Too bright
그
yet not
빛도
too bright,
봤습니다.
was it?
아, 직접 보니 그 말이
I had to
무슨
see it to
말인지
my
알
own
것
two eyes to
같았습니다.
understand what that meant.
로보토미 지부선의
Boy, what an
깊숙한
incredibly
곳에서
incandescent glow that
황금가지의
was.
빛이 참 영롱하게
Even from
스며나고
deep within the
있었습니다.
Lobotomy core branch office.
관측과 통로 개척까지 마친 뒤
Observation check,
보고서를
confirmation
작성하고
check. All we had
통보하려고
left to
했습니다.
do was, on the docket was to report.
저희 비포팀의 업무는
Oh, our job, by the way,
황금가지가 정말 그 자리에
was
있는가를
advance
확인하는
reconnaissance to
특정
confirm the presence of a golden
조사입니다. 그
bow.
과정에서 지부에 남아있는
They
환상천도
used
싸울 수도
plenty
있고
of advanced
점령한
reconnaissance
팀도
team
꽤
encounters
있다고
about
합니다.
abnormalities to get wiped out in the process.
작전을 성공적으로
We're about
완수하고
to make our
판단해서
return journey considering the mission a resounding success. A success. When? So the spiders followed you guys there, huh?
현장의 하루 팀장님은
Team leader
작전을
Haru
수행하다
assured
보면
us that
이런
nothing was
식으로
out of the ordinary
적대스럽게
and
급습해오는 일은
that these
빈번하다고 하셨습니다.
interactions by opposing parties happened all the time. But
나는 너희가 이 으스스한
so
곳에서
I
뭘
don't really
하든
care what you're doing all the way out
관심은
here on this
없는데
creepy
말이야.
ship, but
이분께서
the
하도
gentleman here was rather
궁금해하셔서
curious about
같이 가게 됐어.
what business you guys are up to, so I tagged along. No objections. Who is that in the background? Father's face turned pale. Bro, I'm gonna okay. That guy from behind has gotta be like the big brother. That's my guess. It's gotta be the big brother, bro. That she was talking about.
그때
That's when I heard the
팀장님 손에서
weapons slip out of
무기를
our
놓치는
team
소리가
leader's hand
들렸습니다.
and onto the
저희
ground.
팀장님,
Our
현장에서
team is
진짜
an experienced,
명망 높으신
diligent,
분입니다.
decorated track record.
포기를 모르는 마음 굳센 분이었는데도
She,
말입니다.
I never seen her just give up like that. She ain't the kind to be so easily rattled.
옆을 돌아봐 팀장님
So I turned to
표정을
look at her, and the look on her face was,
허탈함이었습니다.
I say that was a look of resignation.
그러고 남긴 말이 있었겠죠.
Will I be correct in assuming that she had something to say at that moment?
이번 작전은
Mission
실패했다.
failed. Verbatim.
대체 누구를 받길래 그렇게
Who's she see?
반응한 거야?
To immediately give up like that.
이곳에 중지 간부가
An
있어서
officer from
안
the middle
된다고
shouldn't be
하셨습니다.
here. Again, verbatim. Ryoshu.
엄청나게 휘갈겨.
I'm guessing the guy had like a huge fancy tattoo that glowed purple.
어떻게
Huh? How did you
하셨습니까?
know? That was the very first thing I noticed about him, actually. That weird looking purple glowing tattoo.
그래도 저는
I thought that
승산이
maybe,
있지
just
않을까라고
maybe, we had a
생각했어.
shot.
우리 삼과는 실적도
We're in a
좋고
three after all. We weren't
대단한 분들이
no
많으니까.
slouches, and we had some impressive names with us.
그럴 리가 있나?
You didn't.
그 이후로는
And I
기억이
did not,
흐릿합니다.
I did not recall much more after that.
정신을 차렸을 때는 제 뺨이 바닥에
When I
붙어
came to, I was on
있었습니다.
the floor face down.
처음엔 아무
At
소리도
first, I thought
들리지
I'd gone
않았다고
deaf and couldn't hear a
생각했습니다.
thing, you know? You know, when a bomb goes off right next to you,
귀 근처가
your
울리지
ear starts
않습니까?
ringing, and I
고막이
thought
터졌다고
I'd
생각했습니다.
burst my eardrum.
하지만 그게
But it wasn't
저희
it, no. It was my team, shouting and screaming,
끊이지 않고 섞였던
shouting and
소리라는 걸
screaming, all of it
금방
combined to some kind of a
깨달았습니다.
incomprehensible cacophony. I just couldn't register all that.
그걸 구분할 수 있게
Once I
되니까
recognized that,
그 소리들의 가장 밑바닥에 무슨
I also noticed a
울림이
deep
있다는
rumbling
것도
echoing
깨달았습니다.
underneath at all that.
마치
A
지붕
bizarre,
어디에서부터
terrible
울려 퍼지고
rumbling
있는 듯한 기괴한
that
울림.
sounded like it was echoing from a place far away from the branch. Bizarre rumbling?
마치
Yes, ma'am. It was
폭발
almost like a
소리가
distant explosion, and it seems
아,
like
근데
others
그
were picking
울림을
up on
구분할
that
수 있게 된 게
odd noise
저만
too.
해적들도
The pirates suddenly started
갑자기
acting all
이상하다는 듯이
nervous,
심지어 그
and even the
중지에
big brother
작은
from the
형님이라
middle was
불리는
rattled.
저쪽
작은 형님? 너
They all
확실히
called
들은
him
거야?
the big brother. Did you hear that right?
아까 해적
I guess there
부상자들이
really was a big
거품이
fish,
아니긴
a big
했나 봐.
fish looking out for the pirates.
네.
Yes,
분명
ma'am.
그렇게 말했습니다.
Loud and clear, they called him
작은
Big Brother. I wonder how those fools are doing nowadays.
여전한지 궁금하군.
Also, Ryoshi knows them.
돈이 될 만한 놈들만 챙기고 돌아.
Taking the high value hostages. We're living now.
저건 오지양 중 하나야.
That is one of the 5 calamities. We have to book it before that thing gets here. We're all dead mean if we don't.
하나 더 기억나는 건
One thing I
팀장님과
remember is our team
제가
leader. Right before I lost consciousness, the team leader, she
제 가슴팍에
stuck her employee
자신의
card badge
사원증을
into my chest when the
붙여주셨습니다.
pirates weren't looking.
그때는 이해가 안 됐었습니다.
Back then, I didn't understand what she was doing, but now that I had some time
지금
to
와서
think about it,
생각해보니 막내인 제 몸값을
she did that
높여서
so I'll look more valuable.
발견되었을 때
So it'll take me hostage instead of living to die. Me,
어떻게든
who's the
높여주려고
rookie.
하셨던
To summarize, every SCB agent was either injured or unconscious. The middle got involved out of nowhere, and there was this calamity that even the middle bloke was scared of.
파일럿 씨,
Can you give us the coordinates to the lobotomy core branch, Mr. Pilot? Of course. Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed over to Fast.
꼼꼼하게
It's all right
적어놓았습니다.
there, ma'am.
저들에게
Down to
밝히지
every
않도록
last bit of
저
detail you'll
은밀하게
need. I hid it
숨겨뒀는데
from them to the best of my abilities. I'm glad I was able to complete my mission, at least.
잠깐만요.
Wait,
그 제약 말인데요.
That calamity, was there
다른
anything
특징 같은
else about it that stood out?
어some 있을 텐데.
There's got to be more.
흰색,
Pale.
분명
It
흰색인데
was white, an off-white
산적
color
처음
unlike
보는
anything I'd
하얀
ever laid
듯한
my eyes on
아닌
before.
듯한
It was
거대하고
towering
차가운
and
이상이었던
pallid,
사실만 기억에
and that
남습니다.
rumbling, I'm sure I've heard it before.
그봐,
Alright,
회사의 그 특이점 있지
you remind me of
않습니까?
you Corp Singularity.
굽쇠가
That rumbling
튀길 때
sounds
나는
a
소리가
lot like them
비슷했습니다.
tuning forks when they combine stuff together.
그래.
Yeah, almost there.
저도 같이 가겠습니다.
Let me tag along with you all.
어쩌면 지부 안내에
Oh, he's gonna
도움이
fucking
될지도
die.
모른다.
I could be your guide in the lobotomy core branch.
LCCB와의 작전
Indeed, this was
예정돼
to be a joint operation with the LCCB, where they were supposed to accompany us to the lobotomy core branch.
단테
What is your decision, Dante? Tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece.
동카.
Tung tung. Bro, I thought you were gonna say tung tung, bro. Bro.
동.
Tung. Tung. I-A. 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 What could that mean?
우리가 너 살려준 거야, 짜샤. 빨리 고마워해.
I-A. I-A. Intelligent advice. There's no way she said that, right? Intelligent advice. We'll just cope with that. We'll just cope that she said that, right? We just saved your life. Mate, show some gratitude. Thank you?
파일럿 씨는
Mr. Pilot, remain on standby until the after team arrives. Then,
본부로
get to base and report your
도움을
findings.
아, 함께하지
So they
않는다는
declined,
결정
huh?
혹시 들은 대로
The surgery
시급제
through, I don't
수리밖에
hear nothing but the
되지
ticking
않으십니다.
of their clock.
마음 넓으신 관리자님께서
Executive manager, in their endless generosity, has also designed Deemed
그 은혜까지
to
꼭
thank you for your
기억하고
offer. Remember that as return.
알겠습니다.
Alright.
그럼
Well then,
몸
isn't a
조심하십시오.
fucking fall off or something.
그럼
That's all I needed. Bye. Ishmael was the first to leave the room. Well, this meeting was pretty short-lived.
도드씨에게 안부 전해줘.
But say hello to stuff for us, will you? And please, tell her that I'm thankful for what she did for us.
그때 저는
Back then, I couldn't bring myself to tell her even that.
꼭
I'll be
그러겠습니다.
sure to tell her that.
파일럿군.
You have endured well despite
잘
tribulations,
견뎌주었구려.
pilot.
어,
Oh, Yisang, how kind of you.
누군가는
It appears
이
to me
말을
that he
남겨줘야
deserves
할 것
such
같았어.
words. Look at him crying.
저희 팀원들이
I want to see my team again.
막내라고
They were all so kind to me. Me being the rookie of the team and all. Maybe there are survivors at the lobotomy core branch. Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground.
우리가 꼭 구해 보이겠어.
We shall bring them home. You have my word.
네.
And mine too.
반드시요. 이번에야말로
We won't fail again. Ooh, Ishmael's kinda upset. What's wrong, Ishmael?
파일럿 씨가 전달하신 로보토미 지부의 변동 좌표를
I have examined the variable coordinates Mr. Pilot provided us. What exactly are variable coordinates?
저희가 찾고 있는 로보토미 지부나
Ships beyond certain magnitude like our lobotomy core branch or the Marlin port receive partial laws
로스에 대한 부분적인 규칙을
of the Great Lake in an encrypted form from the U Corp. EU Corp holds a strict monopoly on the intel regarding the laws of the Great Lake within the nest. Of course, the vessels that receive that intel pay various prices for that privilege. They use that partial information to calculate at which location the vessels must be during a specific period to ensure a safe voyage, and finalize it into a standardized form known as variable coordinates. Warships often send out their coordinates to other vessels as they want to host as many guests as possible, but the vessels that prioritize privacy and secrecy, like the former Elcor branch in question, will never do so. So the lobotomy core branch we're looking for is kind of like a treasure ship, huh? Then there's gotta be like a black market out there for people willing to pay big money for its coordinates. Impressive deduction. Also, unlike normal coordinates, variable coordinates are composed of lengthy and encrypted codes. Therefore, vessels sailing across the Great Lakes start by entering the variable coordinates of their destination. Based on that information, instead, the vessel will follow a certain route charted via the automated navigation system that periodically confirms the current location of the destination. Wow, that's a lot of big words. So basically, if we enter the information we get from the Mr. Pilot here, we can somehow find our way to the lobotomy core branch. It uses the waters of the outskirts beyond the borders of the U-Corp. Indeed, but the lobotomy core branch is within U-Corp's borders. We'll have no trouble analyzing the vessel's travel patterns as long as we have its variable coordinates. Gotcha, then let's get the move on. Isang and Sinclair nodded with determination while others followed suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch a clear view, I think Ishmael nodded too. Okay, Ishmael's becoming a bit more, sociable. She's not that upset anymore, it seems. That's good. W Ishmael. But I think we leave it there for today. We did do quite a bit though. For the first day, I would say pretty good. With like the first half. So now at this part now, which is quite good. Could be worse. One thing I do like though. Thank God they got rid of these fuck ass stages, bro. Thank God that I don't have to see these fuck ass stages like where just a fight at random and you see spoilers after. Like, I'm so happy they got rid of that. Oh my God. If they kept that, I'd go insane, I'm not gonna lie. But they got rid of it, so I'm happy. I hope at least. I could be just saying it too early, but I'm pretty sure they got rid of it. Mean? I mean, I can't even blame it, but like, it's literally a waste of stamina, genuinely. It's an actual waste of stamina for this, like, you're only doing them for the lunacy. And just think stamina on them as well, instead of like doing a story or something else. Like, if they want to give it extra honors, they can just give it in some other way. Like, in case they're yours or something, I don't know. Or just make more story, that works as well. But yeah, that's all for today. Tomorrow, I don't think we're doing Limbus tomorrow because tomorrow's Sedra day, so we're probably playing for Sedra. And after, if we have time, we'll do Limbus. But again, we gotta put for Sedra. We gotta do A. I'm doing A tomorrow. I think that's pretty much everything, right? Depends on how long A takes. If A takes like... Okay, object speaking, A shouldn't take that long. If it should take like an hour, so we could be able to like do 2-ish hours of Limbus as well after, depending how long it takes. I have hope. But we could do some testing as well. Say that's, I don't know. Depends. But I do want to do more Limbus though, because it's very interesting. I look at the boat, like, oh my God. insane boat. I might go for some motorcycles. I'm not gonna lie. I could see some motorcycles being on the menu tomorrow. But I don't like force it. I'll do a bit of it, and if I feel like if I'm not in the mood for motorcycles, we'll do it probably Thursday. Because Thursday, like I don't know, it's fine. We do something some tomorrow, some on Thursday. It's fine. And Friday I have the watch stream as well, so that's gonna be interesting. Now I'm gonna go chill out for a bit. I'm gonna go eat. I'm probably gonna make a short, obviously. Gotta make some shorts. And if I have time, probably what? If I have time, or if I don't fall asleep, depends. We'll see. I hope I don't fall asleep, but I gotta like finish the story at some point. I gotta stop stunning and finish the story, right? Like, come on now. I'm stunning a bit too much. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. True.
뭐야?
So let me claim stats really quick. Hold up. There we go. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful day.